there. Hello,
I'm
everybody.
here.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello,
hello.
everybody. Hello. Welcome, everybody, to the Morristown Line Hoboken Dover route preview live stream. Today, I can hear my own voice. Today, I am just going to turn this down for 1 second. Whew, okay.
Oh, that's the downside of
Today,
probably where
I
you can
am.
hear the game.
No, my YouTube is turned right down. I was having this earlier. I could hear the music twice. I thought I was losing my mind. So yes, today I am joined by Matt, who will be driving us through the route, and we also have two very lovely special guests with us today, who I would like them to introduce themselves. But I can at least tell you their names. Their names are on screen. We have Eddie and we have Brandon. Brandon, would you like to go first? Talk a little bit about what you've done on the route.
Yeah, sure. So my name is Brandon Phelan. I'm the signal programmer for this route offering. I've done a bunch of other stuff with the route as well, some other route assets, let's just say, like signage.
And you're gonna talk us through some signaling later as well.
Oh yeah.
And we also have.
I was done.
Were you done?
I was done.
Okay, good. I've
Sorry.
turned everyone right down. I can still hear myself. It's a strange feeling. We also have Eddie with us. Eddie, would you like to introduce yourself as well? Talk a little bit about what you've done for Morristown.
Yes, how you doing? My name is Eddie. I'm one of the beta testers. And this time around, I'm basically been concentrating more on Morristown. I spent more time than I would have liked, to be honest. But
Way more time than he's admitted to certain people in his family, put it that way.
so, yeah, I mean, just one of the testers that just wanted the route to go out without the best we could do, So basically,
Do the US proud.
yes.
Which is what we're going to do today. So before we crack on with the main body of the live stream, if you're joining us, hello. This is our second preview stream for TSW6 for the core routes on TSW6. This is our US preview. We are going to do a few services for you today. We're going to start off with the Arrow 3, which is my favorite loco from this route. I think a couple of people have differing opinions on what their favorite is. I've seen a couple of people that are very, very excited about the ALPs, but I'm an Arrow 3 person. So that's our first one. We're going to be showing off the ALP 45 DP, which is available in the Deluxe version of TSW6. And we'll be going through the ALP 46 as well, which is the loco that you also have with Morristown. And we'll do a night drive as well, which is a nice treat. I'm very, very excited for the night drive. I've seen a little sneak peek and it looks great. And then after running through those, we will go through some Q&A's and answer any questions. I'm going to try and grab some questions from the chat when I see them rolling in, while I'm letting everybody else do the yapping for most of this, if you can believe it. We'll see how well that goes. Matt, would you like to? Before we do, so we'll be mostly talking to Brandon and Eddie about they're the experts for this one. And if you are a fan of what you see, then pre-orders are open for TSW6. I'll go through the admin bits for that later, because I bet everyone is very, very eager to crack on with our first service and just go through the introduction as well. We'll also, just a last minute thing for me, we'll be going through, we have a video for random events. We've pre-recorded the video because by their nature they are random. So we just wanted to make sure that we had something for you as well. We'll be doing that a little bit later. So if you in the chat and you're going, where are the random events? We'll be showing you that a little bit later. But for now, Matt, would you like to take it away with our first service or a little route introduction?
Well,
Show it off a bit?
I thought before we get started, I'd just switch over so that you can see the map. Just a reminder, we've got New York Penn over on the very right-hand side there, and sunny side. You've got Hoboken, which is a major new terminus in the game. And then you've got the Morristown Line branching off of the northeast corridor around via Summit and then up to Dover. So, and obviously the Arrow 3 and the ALP being the base trains, and then the up 45 DP being the Deluxe Loco. And we'll be driving all of it, I think, today, if I remember rightly. So we've got, I think, 5 things we're going to be running tonight. So get settled in, folks. It's going to be...
Extreme.
It's going to be a good fun one, I think, actually. And I'm probably definitely not going to make any mistakes with cap signaling. Right, let's go to the game, shall we? Now, I'm just going to dial the sound down a bit and the usual instruction to remind me to turn it back up while I just go through the route. So, Morristown, New York, and Hoboken to Dover. So, let's start with scenarios. So, we've got teaching train with the Out 46, tucked in with the Arrow 3, safety helmet, the cab car back in the quiver, I like that, Arrow 3, waiting online with the cab car again, Rosa Rescue with the 45, Twin Peaks on the 45, and no power, no problem, because obviously no power, switched it to diesel. This is a power outage on the line. Some interesting scenarios there, a range of different of durations and difficulties as well, and there's some really fun stuff to do there in the scenarios. So that's them. Training modules, you've got, there's an Access ATC introduction, you've got the route intro, and each of the trains has got their tutorials in the training center. Timetable wise, so I have everything installed. I'm going to just repeat the same caveat that I said last time. I have got things here that if you don't have, for example, Trenton or the Acela, I've got things you won't see by default. So you can see the Acela. Now the Acela, you only really drive yard services, if I remember rightly. Correct me if I'm wrong, Brandon or Eddie. These are just yard services.
That's correct.
So that means Penn to Sunnyside and back, which is interesting. Then you've got the Amtrak ACS 64, which I think again is yard services. Same for the Amplic cab car, and then all the NGTs and JT stuff. So you've got the Arrow with 93 services. You've got the Up 45 with 169. The cab car 168, and the Out 46. So if I click on the Arrow 3, we'll just do a quick tour of what sort of services you'll get. I will just scroll through this. You can pause the video as you want to look at any detail, but as you can see, you've got yard moves, you've got Gladstone services, which they'll start and end at Summit. You've got yard moves Sunnyside to New York Penn. You've got things in Hoboken yard moves. You've got the Arrow does do a limited number of services to Dover. You can see one here for a reasonably spicy run. But there's a lot of stuff going to Summit, Gladstone sort of way. Summit's a turnaround point as well for some services. Now, this route actually diverges after Newark, Broad Street, where some of the trains will take the Montclair line, and some of them will take the Morristown line. So you've also got trains that you can drive from Hoboken to Newark that'll become Montclair lines, and you obviously can't drive those up that way, but you can drive them as far as Newark as well. So nice shorter runs to do as well. So that's the Arrow services, a fair bit to look at on the Arrow. We'll get into the detail of the Arrow in a bit. Cab car, you've got the Morristown line. So there's a fair chunk to do here because cab car, you're going to be going into Penn and Hoboken on various things. So there's tons of variety on the cab car. Again, yard moves, depot moves, and so forth. Just finished scrolling through that lot. As you can see, I've definitely not been practicing. And then you've got the Alp 45. So the Alp 45 has its own set of services, and there's some characteristics about that we'll get into when we come to the Alp 45. But if I remember rightly, this also subs in for the 46. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we made this one sub in for the 46 to give you some extra services for it to do, and that makes for a fun time. One of the sort of the really interesting characteristics of the 45 is it's dual diesel electric, and that there's this thing we'll show you at Newark Broad Street. What is it, Brandon? Is it Special Instruction 1500-6 or something?
Special Instruction 1005-6.
1005-6. There you go. So you've got, and that basically that instruction is that coming off Montclair and Newark Broad, they can't go out. 45s have to be on diesel when they go into Hoboken. So you'll be doing power changes to go over there, and so we'll show you the signs there. But when an Alp 45 is subbing in for a 46, it will remain on electric power because it stays on electric power the entire time. There's no chance of it needing to drop pantograph. So that's in there. Just gives you some more variety. 46, quick scan through. I'm just doing this because everybody, I do see lots of comments about wanting to see what the services were, and I'm doing it nice and fast so that it doesn't take up too much time. You can pause the video to go through them. Right, that's it. We've kind of done everything we're going to look at. Just as an example, this is just Sunnyside Yard moves, and they're not particularly long, but they give you a different experience if that's what you like. Okay, so we are doing, is it service 432, Eddie?
Let me see.
Eddie has spent a lot of time preparing and choosing and going through different services, things that he liked a lot. I've played through them all, and they are there's some crackers in there.
It is 432.
432, absolutely not practiced as demonstrated on the new ride there. So, and this is June 20,
20th.
and the usual sort of bit of weather, bit of wind.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Let's go for it. I'm going to probably talk less and let Brandon, Eddie, and Harry do a bit more talking so that I can focus on the driving. But I'll obviously be chipping in with things. So, but Eddie, Brandon,
That's a pleasant change.
Oh, harsh. Getting in the digs early. Here we go. Right. So here we are at Summit, and we're in the Arrow 3. This is the control system. You turn it that way for go forwards and that way for go backwards. No, I'm going to get everything going. Right, put that in there, and then put the car brakes on. And we'll get the doors open. Now, safety systems are in here, if I remember rightly. Can't remember where they are, though. I must admit, I'm a control enter shift enter person. There you go, that's that one.
Yeah, same here.
Where was the alerter?
I'm not brave enough to drive with
On top,
systems.
on the
It's on
the
top.
overhead.
Yeah, it's up here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That one.
There you go.
That one's on. That one's on. That's good. Oh, actually, ditch lights should be. Manual means on, doesn't it?
Yep.
Headlights are on. Look, close the doors. Let's have a look outside. I love the metal finish. It's so nice. These metal trains. Don't need paint on trains. Paint is unnecessary extravagance. Right, let's get the brakes off. I said I wouldn't talk, and so far I've been doing a sterling job.
Did you cut it in?
Yep.
All right, okay.
Oh, I need to turn the sound up, though. Turn the sound up a lot.
Clear at Summit. Oh yeah, it is kind of quiet.
I'm here.
That's it. We're off.
The chat's going crazy that the sound is super low.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I've fixed it. I've turned it up. It might not turn up for
Okay.
you guys, but it'll turn up for the stream. Should be quite loud now.
Yeah.
Later.
You knew what the chat were asking for.
Oh, he's got the chat open. You know he does.
He knows. He knows that they're asking for more.
There we go. Right, up to 50. Yeah, we
So
do
this
have
area
temporary-
track is interesting. You
Sorry,
go
Carl.
downhill quite a ways, all the way to like Short Hill Station, and then it starts leveling out. You don't even have to apply throttle. You can literally just coast all the way down this hill.
Oh, okay. So if you're not familiar, this is the cab signalling system on here. And the yellow bit there is your allowance for 3 miles an hour over the speed limit, but you shouldn't do that. Do the 50. It gives you no room. In fact, if you're not comfortable with, you're just getting used to learning the cab signalling, you probably want to pull yourself 5 miles an hour under the speed limit so that you can actually see when you start getting speed reductions, and then you can stay underneath them. Give yourself a bit of bandwidth, bit of a gap there, so that you can learn how it works, and then once you get better at it, you can start pushing your speed harder up there.
Matt, before the next station, if you want to just overspeed a little bit, so they could hear the overspeed warning. You got to go 3 miles per hour.
I'm getting it.
Thank you.
Doesn't scare the heck out of me every time it comes on, and I'm sure that's the idea.
Yeah, I was actually going to say that would stop me speeding instantly. That would be me going, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
The number one rule is don't panic.
We would instantly panic.
Generally what happens, if ever I hear any sound in any train, I just start mashing the Q key, because normally it solves the problem.
That's what I see Eddie do all the time.
Oh.
It's a signature move.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Randy, you blew up my spot.
Mm-hmm. I got you.
Let me see. At the next station, Matt, if we could go in the exterior view so we could hear the sounds for the arrow when it speeds up.
Yep.
Coming into Milburn Station, I believe.
Axis speed's gone up, and track speed's gone up.
Yeah, 60 and then 70 after the curve. And it'll stay at 70 for a while, which is nice.
I think the majority ruling speed on this route is sort of in the order of 50-60 miles an hour, isn't it? There's a few bits where you get a reasonable 70 stretch, but like the Northeast Corridor, I think, is the fastest bit of the route.
Yeah, the fastest stretch will be through Kearney Junction, where you get up to 75 in electric locos. On the Morristown line, I'm talking. I'm not talking about if you hop onto the NEC to and from Penn Station.
I like playing Spot the Alp on trains that go past in the other direction, because sometimes it's at 46, sometimes it's at 45.
Yeah, I think Joe said it at 5%. So you will actually see some AOP 46 services as AOP 45, and that counts. So it's 5% the AOP 45 and 5% for the multi-levels. So together it's 10%.
Just to give an announcement to Ron, you'll hear one as we come into South Orange.
Yeah, we'll be quiet so they could hear it.
The next station stop is South Orange. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
Sarah Otto, the voltage change stuff is done at Kearney Junction. We'll be showing that, and also this unit has a switch over. We'll be showing that as well.
Oh, Matt, can you show the door operation in this station?
How do you mean?
The exterior doors, so they could see the. You got to go further back so they could see. Yep.
There we go.
People getting on the train. Wow, it's a revolution.
Oh man.
That's an inside joke.
Okay, Matt,
Passengers have been
here,
problematic recently.
want to go on the exterior and let's hear those arrow noises.
Uh-oh, I see a temporary speed restriction coming into view.
Ooh.
Excellent. Yeah, I was gonna say that I've been getting them a lot frequent, very frequently. So I think you would have gotten one.
We've been treated.
This
We've been
station
treated.
stop is Mountain Station.
We've got our first random event.
So TSRs, there's a setting. The random event setting has like a low, medium, and high frequency. At high, it's guaranteed you'll get something, essentially, for the TSRs at least.
Have you put them all up to high?
I put TSRs up to high.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, alright. I was just guaranteed one throughout the entire...
Yeah, it just does one
timetable
at the
service,
moment.
or-
It just does one at the moment. One of the things we want to do is validate, what's the logic for adding more and spreading them out and making sure you don't get them all in one place, and that makes sense. So we just got one at the moment, and then we're going to look at adding more later on.
Yeah, one is sensible. Like, seldom do you come across, like, multiple consecutive TSRs. So, no, that's fine. And you can use your imagination, too. Like, why would there be a 35-mile-an-hour limit randomly just slammed into the middle of a 70-mile-per-hour
You
area?
see the speed limit's dropping down here. So this is because it's linked into it's sensing that 35 limit. So your access is actually dropping now in support of that limit. Now, one of the bugs that is in there, unfortunately, is some of these signs randomly. These are the track signs. They're the wrong way around. So this is one of the temporary signs that's added dynamically. And then this is the other ones. This is marking the beginning and the end of the temporary speed restriction. That's on the list still to look at. But you get the markers in the world. There is another marker in advance of the event as well. Plus, as I was just showing you, the cab signalling also responds to it. It's got a big forehead like me. It's not 45.
Hey, Matt, on the next station, can you? I know you're a perfect driver, but I just want you to either go half and half, half in, half out.
Oh, okay.
Purposely overhang the airplane. I mean,
No, he said half in, half out. He didn't say perfect driver.
so I think the community is really gonna like this.
It's like a million coach platform.
Yep.
Like that. Is that what you're looking for?
Yep. Now
Oops.
make sure you go on. Make sure you go on the. So show the front so they can see that the doors don't open.
Attention,
Excellent.
Orange Station customers. 5:53 p.m. Eastbound Train 2, Hoboken, is expected to arrive on track 1 in approximately 1 minute.
And you got an announcement too.
Sneaky platform announcement.
Yeah. Look at that.
Nice treat.
Exactly.
It's actually pretty cool. I haven't encountered that all that much in my test runs.
Ooh. I encounter it frequently. I don't know what that says about me.
Yeah, I've tried a couple.
The next station stop is Orange. When leaving the train, please watch the gas.
When I was looking at doing some capture, I was exploring, where trains were and what they were doing. And what I found is, I think it's 8:45 at Orange. When you spawn, there is about sort of within about a few minutes, you get I think it's an Alp 45 comes in on this platform. You get an Alp 46, I think, coming in on the other platform, and then an arrow screaming through the middle, all at the same time. It looks epic.
Yeah, you can find that stuff everywhere if you just time
It is
it
a
right.
busy route.
This timetable is so busy, it's crazy. So I'm sure the community will find some pretty cool stuff and share it with us.
So Matt, in case they're asking, I can't see the chat, but the bells, you will only hear the bells when you operate the upper doors, not the lower doors.
Yeah.
We did get a question about the bells, but I added
Yeah.
it to the Q&A section. just
Yep.
in
No, I
case.
figured they were asked. Yeah, we confirmed that they do not sound when they use the lower doors, only the high doors.
Nice. Okay. The timetable is based in 2015. Is that right?
Yes, that's
It's
correct.
2015. And just because we've had a couple of people bring it up in the chat, we did just have a TSR.
Yeah.
But we do have random events enabled for the services.
There'll probably be more TSRs throughout, not this session, but the subsequent ones we're going to do. We're going to do 5 runs tonight, so I'd expect to
Yeah.
see 1 or 2
It's a
more
big night.
TSRs if you didn't see the last one.
Big night. We are getting treated though. We're getting intrigued. So glad we managed to got a TSL though. That's really cool.
I tell you what sets
And a
this
good
route
one,
off
too.
from a lot of other things is the rusty overhead wiring. You'd expect a lot of a more silver look and feel rather routes, but the green trees and the rusty gantries is a really different look.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It was hard getting the color right too.
Yeah.
There was an initial submission where it was just far too red, and we made some adjustments and toned out some of the red vibrancy from it to bring out more of that rust and that brown feel to it. We think that this one goes really well.
It's definitely looking really good. I like it.
Attention, Orange Station customers. V5:58
Wow.
p.m. Eastbound train to Hoboken is expected to arrive on track 1 in approximately 1 minute.
Right, East Orange. What's the yellow cup?
Up until now, it's been all clear signals. What's up, man?
Nope, that's presumably an emergency coupler.
Oh, okay.
Someone was asking about the yellow coupler.
Yeah, we did.
Oh.
The question was, it was from we were listening.
When leaving the train, please watch the gas.
So
The next train to stop.
we were listening. Okay, we were listening, so I'm trying not to talk over the top of it. But we did have a question from somebody in Australia that was desperate to go to sleep. I feel a bit bad that I was like, oh, I can't say anything.
Oh,
They
no.
were asking if the yellow knuckle coupler receiver works. Which
Not as far as I know.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't know what that is.
It looks like a
they
knuckle,
did.
but perhaps to allow it to be towed in an emergency.
Oh, okay.
This station stop is East Orange.
Hello. That's the other thing with this timetable. There's lots of different stopping patterns as well. It's not an all train stop at all stations thing, which is really interesting. You don't quite know what you're going to get.
Attention, Orange Station.
It's really cool.
V6.
It's I did see a comment earlier about the 2015 timetable about somebody saying that it's not modern, and I was like, oh, that was just a couple of years ago. What are you talking about? That's super modern. And then I remembered.
I was 10 years younger.
Oh, come on. It's modern enough in railroad terms.
That aged me. Yeah,
Yeah.
2015. That was yesterday.
Someone
It's a
asking
good
if it was my wife doing the announcements. No, they're AI generated text to speech.
It sounds pretty good, honestly.
It does, especially the Hoboken ones. The mail.
Oh, here we go. This is my jam. Now we're starting to get into the signal stuff. Approach limited. So there's a whole series of signals that guide you down to the appropriate speed, going around the Roseville curve, all the way through Newark Broad, over the bridge after Newark Broad. So don't be surprised when you guys run into like approach medium, approach limited, stuff like that down here. This is the Roseville curve right here. The tracks off to the left that are coming up in a moment are for the Montclair Boonton line. they rejoin right here as well to the Morristown line and continue east to Hoboken.
It's Montclair coming in from the left.
Yeah. Approach limited. Sorry, approach medium. Before positive train control, sorry, Harry. Before positive train control was introduced, because PTC is kind of a modern concept, railroads used the automatic train control system, which monitors and enforces signal speeds, to enforce track speeds. So this area is 35 miles an hour. The closest thing is 45 as far as the signal speed. So that's why you have approach medium, approach limited, etc. It's just to enforce speeds. Go ahead, Harry.
Oh, yeah, no problem. If you got something to say, you should definitely talk more than me. However, this is probably one for you, actually, Brandon. I'm not sure. Somebody's asked how long the Atcaxis.
The next station
ATC
ATC.
access.
Newark High Street. When leaving the train.
Oh, I know what they're
How long
asking.
that takes to that gives
No,
us
they
slow
typed it out.
time.
Yeah, they typed it out weirdly. It depends on the railroad, but generally it's like 5 to 6 seconds before. So you have like 5 to 6 seconds to acknowledge it, and then you have some additional time to put the brakes into a suppression notch, or apply sufficient braking to satisfy the requirement.
Perfect. Okay.
So generally like 6 seconds or so.
Just know at Broad Street.
Matt, when you get here, if you could just go on the outside view, want to take a look at a couple of things.
Mm-hmm.
This station stop is Newark Broad Street.
Okay, the station, the clock tower. And if you go look directly east, you should be able to see the New York City skyline. Both.
What do they call that? One Freedom Plaza or One Freedom Tower?
One. I think it's one floor.
What's that coming in here? Oh, hello.
It's an AOP 45.
I'm gonna
Did
make
the AI
myself a little
simulate
bit
the
late.
mode changeover?
Yeah, it does.
Yes, it does.
I've actually
Yeah,
never
'cause-
seen the AI try to do that. So this might be cool.
I think I posted a couple of times in Discord.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't see everything, dude.
yeah, no. Matt does the same thing. I send them videos, then I never saw it.
One World Trade Center. Ah, okay, thank you for some productions.
There you go. Change modes.
You'll notice it's immediately cut off the fans as well. In reality, there's a 2-minute cooldown, but we can't really do that so easily on the AI trains. The player trains do the 2-minute cooldown. Right, let's get going. Let's close the doors first, shall we, before we release the brakes, just for the giggles. Right, let's go to Meadows.
Approach medium at Broad.
Actually, the other thing we missed,
So like I
that
said
should have
before,
highlighted was
the signals.
this.
Oh, sorry, Matt. Yeah,
This is
yeah.
the,
The special instruction.
That's the reminder
mode
to
change.
switch. Yeah, if you're running an App 45, it has to be in diesel.
Oh, we're gonna see a whole bunch of them coming up, right, Brent?
A whole bunch of what?
Signs.
Oh, a boatload of signs. It's actually incredible how much work we put into getting all the signage in.
Yeah, it's amazing stuff, man.
It's cool. Like, it really brings the area to life. You guys will see momentarily. It'll be more difficult to see because Matt will be going at speed, but if you take it slow through the area, once you guys got the route, you'll see it.
Me tapping away, by the way, I'm adding questions to the Q&A section for later.
No worries.
Furiously like, I actually did type all of, I just typed in a bunch of random letters. I'll not do that again. There we go. Okay.
All right, so your cab's picked back up to clear. All those approach medium, approach limited signals that we had between Green and Harrison were just for enforcing speeds. So now that we're clear of all those speed restrictions, now we get to pick back up to a clear signal. And shortly is where we get to parallel the part that you guys are used to playing in New York to Trenton. So when you come around that right-hand corner after Newark Penn Station, you have to look off to the left to it when you're playing the New York to Trenton route, but you'll start paralleling the Morristown line. So when Matt goes by that, he'll look right and see it. There we go, actually.
Don't let it beat you.
Eddie, did you know there was going to be a train there?
No. Actually,
That's actually cool.
yeah, you're gonna see that you could actually go on the exterior view and you could follow it all the way.
Oh, that is awesome. I always like that.
Yeah, side by side running, a little bit of a race is a good thing.
Clear at Kearney. So if you were continuing to New York Penn Station, this is where you would switch off and you would continue left down
Okay.
the tracks. Yeah, up the hill.
The overpass, if you could go on the outside view and just look towards your left. Move it back towards your left. Right there.
Oh, that's cool. Alright. Yeah, you gotta be prepared to slow down for that employee stop at Meadows.
5,000 feet away, yeah.
It's easy to overshoot. You're so used to
I
going
know.
fast.
Especially after
I've
those
overshot
huge
it so many
platforms.
times.
There's huge platforms that you're so short for, and in this one, it's like a one-coach platform.
Yeah, it's just a little baby employee stop. Clear at Sanford's.
So another hour 45 coming out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is 45.
Yeah, you don't really see too many AOP 46s in Hoboken.
Yeah, so this is an employee stop. Like, this isn't a place where passengers would get on and off. Like, if you look over to the left, there's a giant parking lot for employees, and then you got this sky bridge to go to the Meadows Maintenance Complex. It's a whole thing. It's kind of like what is it called? Hillside Maintenance Facility. If you played Long Island Railroad Commuter, it's the same thing.
You generally won't find passengers at Meadow Station. I think it's set to spawn them, but like really, really small amounts because it's about the right frequency.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any, to be honest. It would be weird to see passengers there.
Now we get into some more signaling fun.
Yes.
This is me torturing you guys
Yeah.
with unexpected things.
He got me a couple of times.
And it's not even like I'm torturing you. Like, this is New Jersey Transit, how they torture their engineers.
It's all in the name of safety. It's a fun, easy train to drive. The brakes are self-lapped, so they're the easy kind.
So right from there, you get a timed drop. So there's a timed drop down to approach medium in the cab, right before the advanced approach. And it catches everybody, because they're like, oh, I just passed a clear signal. Why am I getting dropped to approach medium in the cab? It's just how they do it. They want to slow you down in advance of the lower hack lift bridge up ahead.
We'll catch the view on the way back. There was one thing I wanted to show, but this is more important.
Oh yeah. So you always have an approach medium signal here, and here's where you would enter the jurisdiction of the Hoboken terminal dispatcher. So those white signs that were on that previous OHLE gantry will instruct you, yeah, there you go, to switch radio frequencies. So I made those, which I think adds a little bit of extra immersion.
How many stations are left to go? One. If we go any further than this one, it gets quite wet.
Yeah. Alright, so we just passed an approach slow signal, so be prepared to slow down to 15 before passing the next signal. I know it doesn't say it on the track monitor, but
you wasn't supposed
signal
to tell.
goes. Why not?
See Eddie there throwing me under the bus.
It's not good. I mean, all that would happen is he'd hit the slow clear, and then he'd hit a cab drop and be like, oh crap, I gotta brake.
Smash the Q key until it was in a million pieces.
Uh-huh. No, that's what Eddie does. Not you.
Hey Matt, just go out in the exterior view for a second. You should be able to see a train coming off the Bergen line.
No, not there. That's the freight stuff.
No, he's there. He's waiting.
Oh yeah, there you go.
He's saying I'm late.
Yeah, you're good. No, he's waiting for you.
Okay.
Now this is a busy interlocking West End. It's massive too.
This control here is your throttle, and you know to the right hand side there it's throttle, forwards, and to the left hand side it's reverse. So there's no separate reverser. Then this handle is your brake, and that's kind of how it is. It's a really straightforward train. Sorry, Brandon, carry on.
Yeah, sorry, man, for interrupting you. We kind of spoke at the same time. Those tracks where that train was waiting, where it curved off to the right there, that goes down to the New Jersey Transit main line. So splitting off from there would be like the Bergen line, etc. So that interlocking West End is a pretty big junction. So it's not uncommon for a train to be waiting for another train coming into Hoboken.
Dynamic brakes are blended in with the air brakes. We definitely don't want to throw it in reverse. In reality, it probably locks you out from doing that, or throws all the brakes on or something. But no, you get dynamic brakes as part of it. You'll see that when I apply the brakes, the brake cylinder, which is the red needle here, sometimes will show like it's not on, and it's because it's using the dynamics. So it's all automatically blended. There you go. You see I've got the brakes on and the brake cylinder is released. You can hear the dynamics going in the background.
Alright, coming out of the Bergen tunnels up to East End interlocking. So there's a west end and then an east end. They're both at opposite sides of the tunnel, and we have a clear signal aspect. Green over green, those are dwarf signals, so they display dwarf aspects. So when you see green over green or other weird stuff like that, it's not a bug. Trust me.
Matt, could you just go in exterior just quick and look to your right. To the front, to the right. No, to the left now. Right there.
That looks awesome.
You're good speed-wise, Matt. That was just an approach medium signal.
Hoboken in front of us, going through the terminal, the depot area first.
And there's the approach slow, so be prepared to be going no more than 15 by the time you hit the next signal, which is at the limits of terminal interlocking. And it looks like you have a slow clear.
Stop is Hoboken. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
So this should also be where positive train control goes away, and the train is completely under the engineer's control, all the way to the platform. Yep,
That then.
that was PTC going away.
Yep,
You canceled it quick.
Yep, you did.
Yeah.
He panicked.
Oh no, it's all panic. There is a noise. Press Q. It's bright,
Oh, you
ingrained in
panicked.
my head now. There is a noise. Press Q.
You just got the slow approach, and now you have a clear path into the station platform. Nice job.
I could have done with you on my first run, Brandon.
Why? Am I too nice?
No, I was a criminal. I was a criminal overshooter. I was horrendous for the entire thing, and I'll admit this thing is. The Arrow 3 is very forgiving when it comes to braking, but
Yep.
every single time I would be like, "Oh no, I need to hit the brakes."
And you probably pressed the wrong lever too.
Never. No, I drove this. I drove this one quite a lot. The ALP, however,
Wow.
I struggled.
Have you guys noticed every time I'm on stream, Matt is on time?
Look at it. That's
That was a good stop.
perfect. Perfect.
This time you didn't foolishly take a bet out though, did you?
No, I didn't take a bet.
Wait, we can make bets.
What, on Polymarket? Yeah, what's Polymarket have to say about this?
Right, let's just do return to freedom. Have a quick wander around Hoboken.
We had a couple of people asking about the.
Matt, go straight. Go to your left, right there on the map. Go to the left, right, straight ahead, right there on the New York Transit. Yep. There you go.
Good shout, Eddie.
This is Hoboken here. This is New York Penn. This is the Morristown Line up to Dover up there. That's the Montclair line round there. and that's the Gladstone line, which services will end up at Summit. So it's a cool map. This is quite neat. You can't go in it, but we've not done a ticket hall before, so I was quite pleased to see that. And then the other thing I quite like about this area, if you wander around the outside here.
Oh yeah, the water view.
Attention, Hoboken passengers.
Oh, wait.
6:36 p.m. outbound train to Suffern is expected to depart from track 10 in approximately 15 minutes.
There we go. We've been told.
Yes.
Collectible?
So you get a 15-minute announcement and a 2-minute announcement. Nice.
Cool views. Cool views.
It's stunning. Stunning.
Got some more of the Operation Lifesaver stuff going on here as well.
Go towards platform number 1, Matt.
Platform number 1's the other way, yeah.
Yeah. Yep, all the way at the end. Oh, by the way,
That was the one that's really short,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, and also just want to show the buses. It actually has a special meaning for me. So
We know.
Eddie fought for those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another collectible.
go straight ahead. Yep. And right, keep going. Then right there's platform number 1. It's shorter, like Brandon said.
Yes, the other thing that's different from the way it was presented in the earlier screenshots is Hoboken's a low platform, not a high platform. Mm-hmm. It's all got lowered. Right, what are we doing next?
Attention,
hello.
Hoboken passengers. The 6:38 p.m. outbound train to Dover is expected to depart from track 12 in approximately 15 minutes.
Yep,
Okay.
another 15 minutes.
Right, what are we doing next? It's a 45 DP now, isn't it?
It is.
Everybody get tucked in, go and get a drink of water. This one's going to be a long one.
Yeah.
Full line
yeah.
While we are waiting, because this is the 45 DP, we had a couple of questions asked about the TSW6 bundles, which at the start of the stream I said I would do this later, and it is now later, so I'll do some halfway through stream admin stuff.
807, Matt.
Thank you.
Thank you, Eddie. So for the TSW6 bundles, we obviously have the free starter pack, but if you like the look of Morristown, the standard edition, you get Morristown as the standard edition, which is £44.99 British pounds and €49.99 /USD. The Deluxe edition, which also has all 3 Deluxe locos, including the AOP 45DP, which is the one we're about to take a look at, is €64.99 British pounds or €79.99 /USD. And finally, the special edition version, which has everything I've just listed, but also MBA Commuter, First User Ludwigsbahn, sorry Jan, Cardiff, Semmeringbahn, and Zwolle. I'm laughing because I was not very good at pronouncing that the first time. And that is £104.99 in British pounds and 119 pence. I keep saying pence, euros and US dollars. There's also, if you pre-order, which pre-ordering is available now, it's available to pre-order now. You get a 5-day early access, which starts from the 25th of September.
There's a couple of more things that the article doesn't mention. which is the AOP 45 has actually is 67 playable services by itself. It's another 100 that actually subs for the AOP 46. It also adds 68 more AOP. I'm sorry, the multi-level services when the AOP 45 is pushing. And it also adds all the main Bergen and Pascac diesel services. So it adds a lot.
Is it 430 playable? With
The playable should be 168, but then with the AI, it just adds all those AI services from the diesel service, from the diesel main line. So if you don't have the AOP 45 Deluxe, you will miss out on that stuff.
Right, so ALP 45, folks. I've turned the audio back up. I will turn it up a little bit more actually, because we need to hear some sounds. This thing's got lovely sounds. Right, yes. Okay, let's get the reverser in, put it in forwards. You can hear we're on diesel already, which is good. I am going to, over here, down here, we've got access, alerter, and ATC. Then here we've got headlights, we've got crossing lights, we'll put them on manual as well. Sand, don't need headlights on the back, pantograph is good. Cut the brakes in, and then open the doors. Got some stuff going on the screen. Bit of horn action while we're waiting for doors. Let's get the doors closed now, actually. Passengers, I don't care about passengers, they're in my way. We're here to drive trains, not pick passengers up.
But wait.
Someone asked if you can see the World Trade Center. Yes, you can. There's one World Trade Center's right there. So you've got this is the Manhattan skyline. Because there's two, isn't there? There's this one over here as well.
Yeah, that's the Midtown.
Midtown, that's it.
Matt, can you take a peek at the multi-levels just in the back so they could see the fans? That's something good. Yep, we got them working.
Yeah, they weren't working on Trenton, were they?
Nope.
Right, doors are closed. It's time to go. Remember, we're on diesel power, folks. This thing is a bit of a slug on diesel power compared to the racing car that it is ordinary. I'm not going to go yet, actually. Let's wait until we've got a green light, just for the lulz, eh?
Yeah, I was going to say you got a stop signal at terminal.
And I didn't get Matt this time.
Do you want him to spad?
I thought he was going to take off.
I was about to take off.
There'd be nothing stopping him. No, that makes sense. That train's crossing over. Not an uncommon thing. It's actually fairly common to see something like that. That's kind of cool to see.
There it goes.
There you go.
Oh,
slow clear.
Another TSR.
Seem to be getting them towards the beginning this time around.
Oh, Matt,
sometimes I play and they're near the end.
Let's hear the noise. They actually got a nickname for them, the shop vacs. because they sound like vacuum cleaners because of the fans.
Another slow clear. Whenever I see a TSR, I always try to think of like a fictional story behind why there would be a TSR there, and my brain just always resorts back to track work.
Yeah.
If anybody can come up with a different explanation, please let me know.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
Like, I know when they do midnight maintenance here at the interlocking next to my house. I live next to the Northeast Corridor, for those who don't know, next to Davisville interlocking, and they go through here at 150. So I think last week they did ballast maintenance. They tamped the whole thing, kept me up all night. I was miserable at work the day after. But that aside, they had placed the speed restriction signs, and you could see them. And I think they were, I don't know what speed they were permitting through the interlocking after they did that, but it is a thing.
And after the tunnels, once we get in the open, I think it's gonna give you a clear to 75. That's what we want to hear, the acceleration.
Yep. I'll go do that from the outside. Oh, signs.
Yeah. Did you spot the actual first sign? I didn't see
I
one.
didn't. No.
I
It
saw
might be too. Oh, you did see it, did you? Okay. I was wondering if it was too close to the start.
Did you see a sign that said 25? Okay.
I always miss them. Probably pay more attention to what I'm doing.
You've got a lot. You got a lot to manage, Matt. We let you off. We've got to let you off.
And the multi-levels, it does the same way as the arrow. The doors, they will not open outside the platforms, which is something great. We didn't have it before, so.
You can't go in the engine room, no, upper quadrant.
Yes, 480 Studio, the announcements. Okay, we actually heard some earlier.
We'll hear one coming into Newark Broad.
Yeah. And just a reminder, we're going to be showcasing a little video later. So we've already had TSRs just on this live stream, but we will be showing train faults, which I know everyone is very excited to see. So that will be coming up a little bit later.
Just a heads up, it just occurred to me the speed limit is a little bit different between the Lower Hack Bridge and Newark Broad if you are running on diesel. I'm going to pull it up right now. So I know you can go faster if you are running in electric mode, like if you are running a ALP46. So for those of you who like to run more authentically, let me pull it up right now, and I'll get back to you. Give me a second. Alright, yeah, so I'm looking at the timetable right now from the west limits of Lower Hack all the way until just before North Broad. 75 for electric equipment and 60 for diesel equipment. So just remember that.
Matt, right before the bridge, I just, if you could go on the exterior view and just look to your left so they could see the Pulaski Skyway, I think is pretty nice. Be right at. All the way in the distance, all the way there on the left. Pan out a little bit to the left, Matt. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Yeah, right there.
Right, we're on the outside anyway. Seems like the signal's got upgraded.
Yeah, you got a clear signal now. So even though it says 75, since you're operating a diesel locomotive, you're limited to 60.
Says who?
Your employer, if you are operating this train.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that.
We have had a couple of questions as to what the reason is for having a diesel out. A couple of comments.
People are probably having
why.
difficulty hearing you at the moment, Harry, because it's really loud. But I'll go back in the cab in a minute.
Do you want me to yell?
I've got you turned up as far as I can.
Hello?
Alright, I'll go back in the cab now. There you go. Right, it's nice and quiet now.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
Oh, okay. Do I just speak normally? Sorry. I'll speak normally. We've had a couple of questions and answers speculating why the AOP 45 basically runs diesel out of Hoboken. Somebody said it might have been because of like copper wiring. But I'm wondering if anyone has the actual answer to that.
One of you guys want to take it?
I can answer that if you'd like.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll take it. So it's twofold. So you can't raise and lower the pantograph without following a proper procedure in Hoboken because of the... Ooh.
I go to
Got
45.
a signal on that. Because of the construction of the metal roof at Hoboken. The shed is comprised of copper, and it risks arcing if you go from no pantograph raised up to a fully raised pantograph. I believe if you already have one raised, you can raise one and like switch between the two, but going from nothing to pantograph raised is a no-no down there because of the copper roof. Additionally, they do it for flexibility purposes. So like, let's say you're on the Morristown Line, which is electrified, and you're going to be turning around and going out the Bergen Line, which goes down the main line and is diesel only at that point. For flexibility purposes, because you can't go from diesel to electric within Hoboken, they just go diesel only. Starting at Newark Broad, you go into Hoboken, and if you are going back out to a diesel-only route, you're already in diesel mode, and everything's copacetic. Make sense?
Yeah.
And Matt panicked. I just want to be clear. He panicked.
Yeah, well...
I completely misheard
Shit.
that. I was just like, oh, it's the alerts are going off. It's the alerts going off.
You
Why
were
isn't it shutting
you were
up?
engrossed in the conversation.
Yeah, I was.
That's...
And now the train won't be nice to me and let the brakes go off.
Yeah, no, it should be released now. You should be able to go now.
It's kind of a weird one, too, because you're almost caught up in the face gap.
I've still got a traction lock.
Okay, go to hold. Yeah, go to hold. Just leave it there. Let it charge. No, just go to hold.
Oh,
Yep.
Somebody's asked, why did we stop? Why did we stop, Matt?
'Cause
Why did we stop?
I messed up the
No.
the safety.
Okay.
end.
Now,
Oh.
all right. Now you could go to release.
No. To get a nice view.
Yes. You finessed it. You finessed it, Brandon. That's what it was.
Still got an active traction.
It actually is a pretty part of the route.
You should be good now.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Okay. Good. Thank you.
You panicked.
I panicked.
The one thing I told you not to do, don't panic.
Ah.
I tell myself that time, all that.
That's true. Maybe
I'm
you
here
were
to
just
provide
testing the
entertainment.
safety system.
I was demonstrating that
yeah.
this isn't all
Yeah.
fakery, right?
Yeah. Just,
Hey
just
Mac,
test
go
it.
on the outside here and look to the right, just so they could see the.
Yeah, that's Northeast Corridor, right there at Swift Interlocking. It's pretty cool. For those wondering, those green signs with the numbers in the catenary, those are the number of cars that have passed the phase gap. So on the route, there are several areas where there's no voltage, whether it's changing. I think for the most part, it's just like changing voltage, like power suppliers. That's what I'm thinking of, like at a substation. And you can't guarantee that the power suppliers are in phase with one another, so you create a gap between the power suppliers. So on one side you have one power supplier, the other side you have another one, and there's a gap in the middle. There's 4 such phase gaps, I believe, in the route, this being one of them here at Kearney Junction. And we just passed another one
Of course,
at
because I'm on
Meadows.
diesel, I can't feel it.
Correct. Yeah, it wouldn't take effect for you, but there's these little magnets in the track, and I modeled these. It's just really simple little things that trigger the train's circuit breaker from closed to open. It just toggles it from closed to open as you're about to approach and leaving the phase gap. Yeah, neutral sections. I see people in the chat chiming in. Yes, neutral section, phase gap, dead section, they're all synonymous terms, just so we're all speaking the same language. So just a bit of forewarning, Matt, you're about to start encountering the signal progression coming into those curves around Newark Broad. So like I said before at the beginning of the stream, lots of approach medium, approach limited, stuff like that. And it's just for speed enforcement purposes, nothing else.
Tim, don't warn him, let him suffer. Got your
I've just
I've got
seen
your
that.
number, Tim. I've got your number. Talk to you later.
Oof. We did have some station announcements earlier, Noah.
Should get one on here very shortly.
Yeah. We will try not to yap through it. When I say we, I mean I. We'll try not to yap through it.
Eddie's been suspiciously quiet.
He's waiting for the perfect time to say, Matt, go and check this out. Just as he knows the signal thing's going to happen.
Or as Matt sounds like.
Oh, I'll know the signal thing's gonna happen.
True.
Not him.
Wasn't there something we were going to look at on the way back, Eddie?
We did.
Oh, we did. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
next station stop is Newark Broad Street. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
There we
There
go.
was your announcement.
Right on
Hmm.
cue.
And I guess here's where we're gonna do the mode change, and we're gonna listen to it.
It's
Yeah.
mode change time.
Unless you stand on the middle track, you got to approach medium here. Okay.
Yes, heavy weapons guy. We will be doing a night run. That I'm super excited for the night run. Super excited for it.
No pressure.
I'm not going to say anything else. I'm just saying I'm excited for it. That's all. Just you know, can't
It
a
is
girl
good.
look forward to
It
something?
is good. I did one of the ones I looked at as well myself, and it is good. I think the one we're doing at the end is a nighttime run as well. So it's two nighttime, but they're not long runs, because a large chunk of the sort of the route once you leave the NEC is kind of out in the sort of the rural area, so there's not tons of light.
Sticks.
Whereas the New York end,
This
there you go, you get your
station
power.
stop is Newark Broad Street.
Oh, everyone's saying something about the bell. Turn the bell on.
Oh,
Yes, he's supposed to turn the bell on,
okay.
but
pressed the
I
bell.
wasn't.
I pressed the bell. There was a bell.
Yeah, I wasn't going to bust his balls about NORAC Rule 20.
Yeah,
Right.
we knew he was
Okay.
gonna break it.
So it's this button, the full reset button, that you need to press. So we press and hold it for a bit.
Diesel mode requested. Press the fault reset push button for 3 seconds to confirm.
Again.
Transition into diesel mode started.
Go in the inside cab. Don't go outside yet. Don't go outside.
Diesel mode engaged.
Okay, you missed the bells, but
Oh yeah. I wanted to get the engine starting up.
Matt.
remember you have a 2 minute, 2 minute cooldown period, so they wasn't gonna shut off.
Oh, of course, the engine's such. I got it in my head, but we were turning the diesel engine on. Never mind. Yeah, so the diesel
Yeah.
engine will stay running for a bit. It's not time for it to shut off yet. It takes 2 minutes, and then you'll hear it spool down. But now we're on electric. Now we're at racehorse.
And you can confirm that via the TOD display on the left-hand side. You can see your operating mode.
You,
I keep having a little dance. Whenever that sound comes up.
Why is it not applying any power?
It should be. I can see it on the TOD.
yeah, just keep the brakes
Oh,
on.
goodness.
The
Release the brakes. I'm looking at the traction gauges in the TOD. Yep, they're going up. Give
They're
it a
going
moment. It's the ones on the far right, the blue ones. Give them a moment.
yeah,
They're spooling up. There you go.
he keeps panicking.
I was just.
No,
like,
it's not that.
remember,
Hang
don't
on.
panic.
I don't know
No.
if it's panicking. It's just misunderstanding.
No, this is what I'm getting wrong. Why did no one else
What?
spot this, or did you spot this and you're just waiting for me? Because I just put it onto
What,
diesel
the
engine.
sign?
I press fault reset is for diesel engine. I'm a dummy. You press the pantograph up.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
I mean, yeah, we're going from diesel
you
to
go.
electric mode.
Requested. Command the pan up for 3 seconds.
Yeah, I got everybody yelling at me now. I should have told.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that one. That's my fault. I was too focused on.
Transition into electric mode started.
Hey, but you did this on purpose because you wanted to show both.
There we go.
It's all on purpose.
We can see all the powers all come on now. Engine's now in post
So
cooldown.
there you go. Loco mode is what you're looking for in the second column.
Yep.
Oh, loco mode, electric. There you go. Right.
Yeah.
Now we're cooking with sparks instead of gas.
Now you got to hear the sounds too, the bells and whistles. Oh,
Now we got power. We got power.
Oh man, I'm getting yelled.
Yeah, Tim. Yeah, Tim. You tell him.
Can you
I
see
was
the
trying to
chat,
look-
Eddie?
I was trying to look at the questions. That's what happened. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, good.
You should still see the fans still going on. The engines are still on. Oh, one thing, Matt, if you go to the power levels, if you set them at 0, you're going to see the number 1 truck with the dynamics on. That's going to be normal for the players when they see that.
Yeah, that's to do with HEP, isn't it?
Approach limited. Bad time to distract him, Eddie.
Or good, I guess, depending on
Was that on
Yeah.
purpose?
No,
You're gonna
it's
see
a good
that.
call. It's a good call.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. The number, yeah, you're
Yeah,
going
the
to see
Roseville
that on
curve
the,
here.
you're going to see that on the ALP 45 and the ALP 46. Something that happens almost like that, not exactly.
What's happening?
No, the bell just started.
Oh, was that the access? Was that the AC's alarm for the curve 35?
I believe so.
It probably was.
Yeah, all good though.
Yeah.
Unless that might have been the engine shutting down.
Oh, that was the engine shutting down. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the engines have just gone off post call.
yeah. So that it's it's not really supposed to do that, but that's being looked at. That only does that in emergency shutdown.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Well, you picked back up to a clear signal. I'm gonna get out of here. My job's done.
You're running this slow.
Alright.
You don't get signals. Oh, hello. Oh, it's gone back up to 16 on the track now. So there we go. Good. South
Clear
Orange,
and green.
2.5 miles.
One thing, Matt, you forgot to mention. So on diesel power, I think you only get 90% of the engine power, and on AC, we obviously get 100. Just
It's also got more horsepower. I think, if I remember rightly, there's more tractive effort available when it's on electric. From I was reading up on it. I can't remember which value it was, but it's a more powerful loco when it's on electric power compared to diesel. And HEP takes, is it the 10% that's HEP stealing power off the diesel essentially?
oh, I think it's even more than that.
I think what it was described to us is quite considerable draw of your available horsepower,
Yeah.
which is why it feels quite sluggish, because the multi-level cars with all the lighting, heating, cooling, anything else like that is they're quite a drop, and obviously you don't have that because you're taking the power from the wire when you're on electric. So it's a breath of fresh air by comparison, but the diesel mode is quite fun.
Yes, Matt, on the next station, we go on the out. We'll show the doors so they could see the trap doors. We didn't have that in New York Trenton, so. Matt, did you wave at the driver? That's you're supposed to be doing that.
No. I blew my horn at them. I figured that was enough.
Actually,
And reducing the headlights.
Shocking.
Did you do that, Matt?
No, I didn't do that either.
No?
actually,
Oh, no common courtesy here.
No,
yeah,
I'm British.
There was a
Hang
thread
on.
about that. There was a thread about that.
You're
in the
insulting Harry by that one as well.
I would totally wave at other. I'd totally wave at them. I'd wave at other engineers. It's just Matt.
It's just mostly just me, yeah.
It's just Matt. Yeah, don't drag me into this. I'm very polite.
So this middle line changes directions at different times of day, doesn't it? Because I've seen this the thing at 8:45. The arrow goes shooting down this line in the other direction.
So it's Rule 261 track. It's bidirectionally signaled. You can travel in it bidirectionally. So when you get off this track, the dispatcher could route another train down it in the opposite direction. Yeah, they have that flexibility.
Matt, don't be afraid to overspeed a little so they could hear the overspeed warning. We do it afterwards, I guess.
Let's see if we can get overspeeded and still stop at the station, yeah?
I mean, safety systems will stop you before you get to the station if that's what you're trying to test.
I wouldn't test this now. Oh man.
I think he wants to test a running release. So you overspeed, it warns you, you apply suppression braking, you acknowledge, you wait till you're under speed, then you release the brakes. It's called a running release. It should work.
Don't press release because you want to stop.
Nice, good.
4,500
he did a
feet
running
away.
release.
It's 4,500 feet away. We're not stopping here.
Oh yeah, I'm used to miles. Jeez.
Riley, we have
4,000 miles?
No, just
4,000 miles.
You know, the half a mile, quarter of a mile. I use the metric.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
4,000 miles. I didn't realise that New York. Actually, before I say I didn't realise that New York was that big. No, 4,000. That's ridiculous. That's okay. No. Okay. Okay.
So these are the manual lap brakes. So you put them in service to apply more brakes and then pop them back into lap. Just takes a bit of getting used to, but once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad at all, actually.
Miles and yards? Can't deal with yards.
Doing this on purpose.
Oh, look at that. No, that's not awful.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. No, that's actually a good stop on the platform.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could get this coach on. It's probably going to open the wrong doors because I think it's based on the centre of the vehicle. But I tried, you know. Yeah.
No, but there's nothing wrong with that. Like that's kind of what you're looking for.
Yeah, you'd have to overshoot to get the coach on the high platform. That's all.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nah, fan rail you. That wasn't panic braking. That was you did good, Matt. You did good. You finessed it.
I went into handle off. There was a little bit of panic braking going on there.
Oh my goodness! I'm trying to make you. Oh, okay. Well,
He's the braking expert and railer, so can't really argue with him.
Yep.
I was trying to make you sound like you're a really good driver, Matt, because you are a really good driver. But you know, you're just trying to.
He's actually doing really well.
You want me to put it in?
He's just got to stop reading chat.
Yeah, chat.
I mean, it's not chat's fault.
Well, we do.
Shut the doors,
It's nice.
didn't
It's
they?
nice to blame
Yeah.
them, though, innit?
Why have I got traction?
I mean, he is an easy scapegoat, but doesn't mean he deserves it.
There we go.
No, go ahead. Just go. You
So the
you gotta
traction
wait.
lock
I'm
wasn't
past
really
the lake.
going. We're out.
Yeah, he's good now.
Did you press the bell?
I did the bell.
I remembered. That wasn't even the chat that time. Wait, was I right? Did I remember right?
Yeah, that's part of NORAC rule number 20 for sure.
Yes. Perfect. I'm gonna
But,
have a chocolate biscuit for that later.
It's okay. He's British, so he doesn't have to follow NORAC.
What is a bell? I don't even know what a bell is. I mean,
Right.
frankly, compared to most UK, operations, what is a horn? They only get blown in the UK very rarely.
When is a tone a horn, and when is a horn a tone?
It's the fun factor. The more fun it is, the more tone it is.
These are important questions. I heard one earlier from my office. I heard. Meep, meep. It's the sound that I heard.
If it's not the Star Wars tune, is it really a horn sounding?
Is it trains that are doing that? Because occasionally I can hear someone play the theme from The Godfather.
Don't know. I know that ROG drivers, they like the. Is it ROG? Can't remember now. The Euro Phoenix. They like the one. They've got a driver there that likes to treat the rail fans to lots of music on the horn.
Oh, I do wonder. There's one that I occasionally hear. It's just. That's like note for note perfect. I just did the perfect impression. You never have to hear it.
I mean, this is Train Sim World, not an episode of the Muppets.
Oh, there goes my dreams of doing voiceovers. For horns.
Matt, go all the way to the end of the platform so they could see the end of the train. Oh, never mind. You're good. I thought this was the platform that way you could see the. It's long enough. I'm thinking of the night car.
Well, we don't have any Muppets, but isn't Sesame Street Isn't Sesame Street based in New York?
I don't know. I grew up watching that stuff. I have no
Yeah.
idea.
I'm sure it's about well, I don't know. I was trying to make a Muppet Sesame Street joke, but it's not happening. It's not happening tonight.
Melbourne.
Yep. So it goes back down to 2 tracks.
Hello, driver! Hello! I waved. I didn't do the headlights though. Dang it! I'm so rubbish as a person.
At least you waved. This is character growth, Matt.
It is.
Like throughout the whole stream, we're seeing character growth. The next time, you might do the headlights.
You're kind of forgiven because of the curve. You couldn't see him coming, right?
That's it.
That's what it was.
Let's go with that.
Please watch the gap.
go. Get your horn entering the station and your bell. So I wave to all the passengers as well.
Just like stare out the window with like a big smile on your face and just wave really
Glare
slowly.
at them menacingly. Like I'm definitely not deranged and probably be
Like
flying on
nobody-
my train.
Nobody in the chat can see this, but I look totally normal.
She's really lying.
Whoa! Hang on.
Oh, lock doors already. I must be that far behind.
He did remember the bells this time.
Bells.
He didn't overshoot that time, did he? You didn't overshoot, Matt, did you?
Not really, no.
Yeah, no, that's good.
It's alright, you know.
Don't do that, Jason. I had to
Mac,
check.
if you go on the outside view to hear the electric sounds.
I believe the station coming up is Short Hills.
Which we're not stopping at.
No, we're express to Summit. Interesting facts about it?
You could say they're after something interesting for you to say.
Well, I mean, you could take the name literally. Honestly, like, look, we're going up at over a 1% grade. It's literally a high point. So, I mean, you can go with the literal.
Actually, there's something.
It's something to talk about.
Wait, I just made that same joke.
I know.
And you groaned at me.
That's a dad joke. Stop with that. That's what I expect Eddie to say.
Have you not seen this? Have you?
Oh, come on. For those who can't see, she's holding up a book of dad jokes.
There's a bookmark. That's how often I use this.
Oh my.
How many of them are highlighted so that you can go back to them because they're favourites?
Well,
Sorry, I'm gonna shut up now.
it's what, you don't want to hear a great dad joke, Brandon? Really? There was a really good one that I told last week. This one was this one's actually good. Every morning, I take my cow on a long walk through the local vineyard.
Oh no. Alright, go ahead, finish
I can't say it. I heard it through the grapevine.
Oh god.
That's really funny.
We had a TSR right at the beginning
did
of
have a
Hoboken, Bob.
We did have a TSR. We've got a video. Sorry, I'm gonna stop laughing. Ooh, that's just a really good joke. We had a TSR. We're gonna have a video showing showing a train
Lord have mercy.
later as well. We'll do that later as well.
Oh, you see the reduction of the speed limit?
No, I didn't see it.
He's looking for a way to escape.
Oh, I know a way to escape. It's just
No, no.
Not what I agreed to today. I have to be here.
I thought I was gonna hear the Discord boom. I
No.
was like, no.
The next station stop
Oh.
is Summit. When leaving the train, please
Oh,
watch
no.
the gap.
Okay.
Wave at the arrow. Turn headlights off. Dim. Off. There you go. Wave at arrow. There you go. E bells on. Horn went on.
There's
Right, now
nobody
I've
in
got
that train, Matt. He's just sitting in the yard.
Oh, yeah, you're being fussy.
Oh.
See, I don't care. I can be nice to everything, even an empty train.
I
Okay.
like to wave at trains. I like to wave at trains when I'm a passenger.
Mm-hmm. Tell dad jokes to them as they're passing.
They're like, get. Like, no, I can't tell dad jokes on the trains because they'll just kick me off. Get out of here. You don't deserve to go to Birmingham. Oof. We're getting some puns in the chat now as well. Oof. Matt, can you see the chat?
Of course, he's always looking at it.
It says should have announcements for passengers. I can't even.
Grip of their seats.
No, not seats. They're eats.
Let's do an outside.
They probably meant seats, though. Anyway, you have a clear signal at Summit West, entering Rule 562 territory. Cab signals only from here till the next interlocking, which is Drew. So pay attention to your cab signals. Doesn't matter at this point. He's gone.
He's left. Nothing, Matt. You're doing a great job.
It is, yeah. I'm sorry. I was showing the sounds on the outside of the train.
It was the bell.
Oh,
That's good.
I missed the bell.
You're doing a better job than I would do, Matt. I'm not sure how much of a compliment that is, but you know, it's meant to be. There you go, Matt. You're actually being accurate. As Fan Railer said, some NJT guys don't use the bell when leaving. Are they supposed to? Are you supposed to use the? You're supposed to use the bell every time. Is that a law?
Yeah, so if you got a bell on the equipment you're operating, you're supposed to sound it before moving, when going through tunnels, when approaching a station you intend to stop at, when passing a stopped train. Like, there's a whole set of rules in NORAC about it. NORAC Rule
Which
20.
I think also.
What's up? What'd you say, Eddie?
I think over a bridge.
When you go.
You're cutting out, I'm sorry.
Hello.
When you go over a bridge?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got you now. I don't know. I don't have NORAC operating rules up right now, but people can just go to NORAC Rule 20 and just read everything. But yeah, like I said to Matt when he was leaving Summit, this is all cab signal territory. From here all the way to Denville, actually. There's only 2 interlockings between Summit and Denville. Those are Drew, which is just outside of Madison, and Baker, which is just outside of Morrisville. Or Morristown, not Morrisville. Jesus. I was reading the timetable today and I saw Morrisville. That's the yard area outside of Trenton. I mixed them.
Oh, wait, just south of Trenton.
My surname is Morris, and I actually sent Matt a really super awesome, fun Photoshop of the Morristown Line, but it just had like tiny me, like doing a thumbs up in the ALP. It was great. But this is a different Chatham. This is not where Dovetail are based. We're in Chatham, UK.
Yeah. This is not like a nod to Chatham, UK. This is just a coincidence.
It's its
So
own
the
Chatham.
US borrowed many UK station names and place names. So I'm just saying, you know.
It's not just that. Like Boston and
Boston's
like,
in
there's a
Lancashire in the
Boston-
UK. And it's a tiny place.
Yeah, I know.
It's a tiny place as well.
Don't you
It's
have
really
a-
weird
don't
how
you have
these
a-
places are all completely different. Like they're not even relative in size.
The next station
Yeah.
stop is Chatham. When leaving the train,
Chatham.
please watch the gap.
We've got a couple of Birminghams as well in the US, I think.
We stole a lot of your names, like York. We made New York.
You've
Oh,
got
yeah.
Rochester.
Ah!
Rochester. You've got
Worcester.
London, Ontario. That's Canada, but
Is Worcester pronounced the same in the US as it is when we say Worcester then? So it's like
Yeah, Worcester.
Boston. Yeah, okay.
A lot of people say Worcester. A lot of people that aren't from the area say like Worcester or
Yeah.
Worcester. No, it's Worcester.
Worcester.
you know my favourite mispronunciation of a UK place name by Americans
What?
is Lugabaruga.
I don't even know what that is.
What do you think it is,
Loughborough.
Harry?
I thought that was
Loughborough.
like in Iceland or
That's
something.
Loughborough.
Loughborough.
Lugabrugge. I live very close to Lugabrugge. I live very close to Loughborough. It's in Leicester.
Or Leicester, as people start to call that one as well. So.
Oof.
This
Oh,
station
no.
stop is Chatham.
Let's have a look at Chatham.
Chatham.
E.
Oh.
You guys really have a bias for that within the company? This station? You like it?
I wouldn't say we
I
have a
like
bias
it.
for it. It's just, you know, it's a funny coincidence. That's all.
Yeah, it's just coincidence.
Yeah.
I've been watching some videos on YouTube recently, and everybody's like, "Oh, it's a nod to the Dovetail headquarters," and I'm like, "Dude, this is not an Easter egg. This is a coincidence."
Total coincidence.
Attention, Chatham Station customers.
Just want to clear that up.
2 will be the 6:20
It
p.m.
stands on its
eastbound.
own.
Train 2, New York Penn.
It is very
Stopping
different.
at Summit, Short Hills, Milburn, Maplewood, South Orange, Brick Church, Newark Broad Street, and New York Penn. Please stand back from the yellow line. Watch the gap.
It's very different from the from the Chatham in the UK.
Oh, hello, Ollie.
Oh, Ollie's in the chat.
Welcome.
Hi, Ollie.
Ollie's the main contributor to lovely things like all the accessories and all sorts of things that do happen with characters. So big shout out to Ollie.
What do you mean, like them using the cell phones and stuff like that?
Yeah.
And the tablets?
Yeah.
Okay. No, it's good stuff. Adds to immersion.
It
For
does.
sure.
It's really cool.
Harry, I'm not sure if anybody asked about if missing PSI or anything like that, but there's only a couple of, not every station, only New York Penn, Secaucus, Hoboken, Newark
So 4
Broad
or
Street.
5 of them have got PIS, isn't there? It's not on everything.
Yeah, Summit, Chatham, and Madison. That's it. So I think it's 6 or 7 stations per real life.
We did have a question. this. It was in the Q&A section, so I will fill that out now.
The next station stop is
Come on, Brian.
Madison. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
So this is one of those two interlockings within NORAC Rule 562 territory. Again, this is all cab signal territory, but there are a couple places where you can switch tracks. That was one of them, and that one is named Route. And we're coming up on Madison Station now.
This should be the last one with PIS, and then the rest of the route is no PIS for real life.
Wait, they don't have PAS in real life beyond here?
Nope. And only those stations that we actually put it on the route, that's the only places that the route has PIS.
Oh, I didn't actually know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool to know, I
And-
guess, in case people
yeah.
think that this is a bug.
Yeah, and actually in Madison and Chatham, they don't really, the PIS that it has, it only has the name of the station. It's not really displaying anything, but it was better to, it was nice just to make it, leave it alone and show the PIS fully.
So it's almost like the company decided to put the most effort into making accurate PIS for the stations that got the most, like, foot traffic, almost.
I think they're in the process of upgrading that, because I think the diesel lines are getting the PISs on all the stations. I believe that's correct. They just haven't done it yet on the Morristown line.
Yeah, I mean, we could just only hypothesize.
But I wasn't sure. I'm not looking at the chat, so I'm just figuring that people probably that don't know the route will be saying, "Hey, they got missing PIS."
No, it's everywhere it should be.
There you go, Matt.
I'm getting there.
So the
Okay.
purpose of the bell when leaving a station, or not when leaving a station, really. It's just when you're going from a stationary position to a moving position. It's just to warn people around you that you're about to start moving. That's literally all that it is.
To check the Discord chat.
And there's nothing signaling related, really, until Denville, unless he has something in front of him, which I doubt, because he's running a little bit late.
Yep, I am. Definitely.
No, it's
I
fine.
think
It's
actually
not a problem at all.
he might be able to catch up. I think.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I guess it's not even a problem. The fact that this is Rule 562, the signal progressions are so aggressive. You know, you can go from a clear in the cab straight down to approach, like no problem. So these trains are designed to be spaced very closely together in case there are delays.
Convent.
Convent, yeah. So you have Con Road crossing, which is a quiet zone just west of the station, I believe.
So bell only.
So,
Bell only.
yeah, L only, correct. Yep, you got it. Oh, it's funny, because I couldn't find anything written in the operating rules about that. It's just something you know? I don't know.
Law passed down from engineer to engineer.
And there's no whistle signage either in this area. Like, at all, on the route. Like, they just don't use whistle signage. So you're not going to see the W sign warning you of, oh, let's start blowing the horn here, guys. There's nothing like that. You just have to know where you are and blow the horn accordingly. Yeah, TFP. It used to not be a quiet zone, but, you know, NIMBY. Wait, Mike. There is signage at the west end of Convent notifying that Conroad is now a quiet zone? I didn't notice that, and I did a full pass a few times back and forth on the route, adding missing signage. I didn't see that. So I apologize for that if I did. Otherwise, I would have added it. Anyway, back to you guys.
Prefab, so we explained earlier on, because in ALP 45, the way they operate the services can go, let me just pause that a minute, can go into Hoboken from an electric journey and out on a diesel journey. They would need to change to lower the pantograph in Hoboken. The problem with that is Hoboken has a giant copper roof, and if they lower their single pantograph, there is a chance of it arcing to the ceiling, which has obviously got health and safety concerns. So as a result of that, this Special Order 1005-6 says drop your pantograph outside of Hoboken, always come in on diesel, and then always go out on diesel, and then once you're clear of Hoboken, you can raise the pantograph if you need to. It's broadly that.
So even though the route offering itself doesn't have any unelectrified territory, everything is electrified between Hoboken, Dover, and to Penn Station and all that. You still have the ability to use the diesel and electric modes interchangeably on the ALP 45. Because of that special operating instruction that Matt just described.
Yeah, if you Google it, you'll probably find it somewhere. It's a real thing.
I posted it weeks ago in the Train Sim community Discord, and they pinned it.
There you go.
Like, they have the whole operating instruction right there.
Morristown.
The name of the line. I wonder where that came from.
It was actually named after me. Yeah. How old is Morristown?
Waved. I did. Morristown, not Morrison, Sawnage. You want to go shopping, you have to get yourself.
They do have good cinnamon rolls in Morrison's, though. If Panto go up, Hoboken go Hoboken. You can't blame me for that one, it was in the chat.
No, just a big boom.
I mean, technically that would make it broken.
The next station stop is Morristown. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
And right after Morristown is Baker interlocking, the second interlocking within NORAC Rule 562 territory. So afterwards, it's just cab signals again.
And as much as I like the manual electric brakes, it's still to this day, always over brake on them or under brake.
Dude, I'm the same way. They are not intuitive at all. I feel like, you know how when you touch something in real life, you get a feel for it? Even though you're playing a simulator that, as close to real life, it mirrors it as close as possible. it's not a substitute for actually feeling the equipment and moving the handles and
and also the
seeing the
motion of the
gauges
train
move.
and G-force. You know, that you feel that, you know, that
Right.
that feeling in the seat, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's no substitute for the real thing, even though they do come pretty close in the simulator.
Morris Plains.
See, I told you he was good at... Oh, no. You're late. Never mind.
All right, you got clear at Baker.
This is where the Morristown Erie, is it? Down there,
Yep.
that's the facility down there.
Oh, I don't know.
For the M&E.
Yep, that's it.
There's nothing down there. But in reality, there's a yard, a little depot full of assorted equipment. And it's the beginning of the Whippany line, is it?
Dude, I don't know.
Maybe somebody in beta could give me the answer.
Or anybody, even in chat. Like, I don't know. I didn't do research on the local
Morristown
area.
Essex. Thank you, Tim.
Yep, okay, there you go.
I mean, this whole thing is the M&E, but I didn't... Whatever. Anyway,
Yeah,
we're coming up to the last phase gap right here. You can see all the signage on the posts indicating the phase gap, and you got the magnets and all that kind of stuff.
It was the Whippany line, Tim. Yeah, I thought so. Because from what I was reading today, the Morris and Essex don't run up here anymore, but they do run the Whippany line.
Morris Plains.
See, press the Q key just because I heard a sound.
Watch the gap.
Just it's an instinct. One habit to get into with these brakes, by the way, is when you're putting it into service, watch the equalizing reservoir needle, because that's the one that you are controlling. Don't look at the brake cylinder, because that's reacting to what's going on, so it's always going to be delayed. Watch the equalizing res, and you get the hang of putting the equalizing rev somewhere, res needle somewhere, and then waiting for the system to catch up with what you're doing. So I put it down to 100, okay, I missed it, 85, 95, wherever it is, and then just let the system catch up and do its thing.
This station stop is Morris Plains.
I can turn the bell off now.
It's going great so far. Not too far behind schedule, honestly.
Right, we've got it all to play for now. 3 minutes, 3 miles. We can do this.
Yeah. I think that passenger that was walking down the stairs wasn't too happy.
Why?
Said something about the braking. I think he got sick on the train.
What is that, part of random events or something?
I was gonna say that would cause a TSR in the UK.
Pizza Battlefield, the brake pipe is lagged again, so the brake pipe is following the equalizing reservoir. The equalizing reservoir is literally what you are controlling. So if you put the equalizing reservoir down 5 psi, then shortly it'll take a moment. On a relatively short train like this, doesn't take long, but the brake pipe will then follow, and the brake cylinders follow. It's sort of a chain, but it starts with the equalizing res. I'm quite impressed with myself. I've managed to catch just about every single visual alert that's gone on at the moment. I normally miss every single one.
You're doing fine. I don't have any complaints.
No, he's doing excellent.
There you go. I paid them to say this.
It was not part of my contract, and Eddie is not paid.
Nope.
I just told them they could have a 10% rise, yeah?
What raise?
Paid?
Well,
I don't get benefits
10%
or
is
anything.
zero.
I'm just a
You guys get
contractor for hire. No. I wish. I would negotiate it in my contract.
So one of the things that I liked about this route is the contrast as you're going from like that busy New York end, Hoboken end, and then look at this. You know, it's such a different vibe. Oh. Panic.
It is, yeah, and it's a similar thing to what I said back in TSW2 days with Boston to Providence. You go from the sprawling city center, which is Boston, and then quickly, just 10 miles out, you're in what you're seeing right now, just woods.
Yeah.
So it's an identical thing.
Yeah, this part of the route in the autumn, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, you could say that for the entire Northeast. And I live up here. I'm up in Rhode Island. Where are you right now? You said you're in Florida right now.
Yeah,
right?
it's been 25 years since I don't get to see it anymore.
Yeah.
But I don't miss the cold.
You'll get a lot of orange leaves, orange autumnal leaves in Florida.
A lot of allergies. A lot of allergies down here. That's what I get.
Mm.
Oh, I thought it'd be. I've got. To be fair, I do have a tree pollen. I've got tree pollen hay fever, so I think mine would be worse with the trees. But I like trees, so.
It's nice up here. I don't know if you've seen it. Anybody who's been up here during the autumn season,
Yes.
can attest to how beautiful it is up here.
Oh, Matt, this would be a perfect station to just go outside and we could check the multi-level doors so we could see.
Once you get to Mount Tabor,
Yeah, once you get to Mount Tabor.
you're good through the next crossing. But you only want to sound your horn for. Here you go.
Oh.
That's awesome. Good stuff.
And the lakes around here with the sun, yeah, it looks pretty stunning.
It does, yeah, it really does.
So a signaling thing, whenever you're going west through this area, the next signaling point, which is just at Mount Tabor Station, is always going to drop you to approach. Always. So you'll go from a clear cab aspect down to approach. And that is because of the 30-mile-an-hour restriction at the Denville curve. You'll see that.
Yep.
Does anyone know how many crossings are in the route?
Station stop is Mount Tabor.
I can pull it up.
When leaving the train,
Yeah, it's
please
not.
watch the gap.
I got the employee timetable at the table.
Oh, one thing on the westbound from Dover, on this station, you actually open the doors to the left.
Is it always the left? I just know that they can board from the leftmost track. I don't know if they have to.
Yeah, I think in game though, I guess for you to get the prompt to the doors to close is set to the left.
Oh. I don't...
What is
Okay.
this?
I don't know if that's right.
Am I correct, Brian, on that? So after that, all the doors are shut.
Harry, there are 10 crossings, if you include the 2 that are just past Dover Station.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Denville. Not too far to go now. Denville, Dover. There you go.
No, it's not
Is
far at all.
Denville before or after the Montclair joins?
It's right where it joins.
Yeah, I know. I just couldn't remember whether it was exact, or is it actually the station is the join.
Yeah, the station is the joining point.
Right.
Yeah, you'll see it right there off to the right.
Hmm.
So we'll have time to show it off.
I think people are talking about the ALP 45 horn. It's the same horn that's on the 46. And I think that one got a lot of good reviews.
Denville. When leaving the train, please watch the gap.
How long is this route? It is 40 miles.
Yeah, full length end to end run in the Arrow 3 is about 1 hour 30. I think this has been about an hour and 20. Or
Yeah.
Arrow
Big one.
stops a bit
Yeah.
more.
We're almost there.
This has been a big one.
So now you're leaving cab signal territory, and you're getting back to just the normal cadence of block signals. So you don't have to rely as much on your cab signals anymore at this point. It's a cool mix, signaling-wise, if you're interested in signaling. You got a
Yes,
limited
so-
clear here at Denville.
Montclair line coming in from the right there.
Correct.
This station stop is Denville.
We should show train faults after this, Matt.
Yes, I'll do the video.
You? In that case, I will also let the Discord know, because there were a couple of people like, oh, can you show the train faults? Yes.
So limited clear here
Are
at
any
Denville. And you
any-
will rejoin.
Sorry, carry on.
What's up?
No, that's all good. I was
No,
just asking
I
a
was
question.
done.
Oh, okay. Lear layers, yes, you got Lear layers in New York Penn.
Oh, Long Island Railroad?
Yeah. That's right.
Is that what they were asking
LIRR.
about? Yeah.
I keep calling it Lear. Keep getting in trouble.
Yeah, no, it's
What
fine.
is
I knew
that?
what you meant.
So look.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's all good. You get the British pass.
Yeah, it's busy. Penn is sort of loaded with trains.
Very busy. Yeah, you're good to pick up speed. You got a clear signal aspect.
I think over here you want to take a look at on the left side, the lake.
Oh yeah, that lake's beautiful. Really goes to show how far away from the city you actually are at this point. Even though you're only 35 miles away from Hoboken. Maddie, this is the last station coming up Dover.
And then we got 3 little short runs.
Just keep it in suppression. There you go. You got it. Oh, yes, that's fine. Take the penalty, running release. Better than coming to a complete stop, right?
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that. That's what the safety systems are there for.
Oh my.
I love the sun angle at this time of the day. It's nice.
I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm on time, Jason. And maybe pushing the
You're
truth
not-
a little bit.
You're not late. Like that's the thing. Like when I see a late train, it's normally 10 plus minutes behind. You're going to be 5? Maybe?
No. He's gonna
6?
be pretty much. He's gonna be maybe 2 minutes late.
Maybe? Like it's. I'm just accounting for signal downgrades as he approaches the stop at South Morris Street, but. So you should start getting the signal downgrade shortly at the next signal.
46 multi-level cab car have suspension. Yes, he's killer.
Look at that sun.
Yeah, it is nice.
It's beautiful.
Sometimes it can be a bit too bright for my liking, but no, this looks appropriate for sunset.
The drivers in real life go through the same. That sun in their face.
The day star.
All right, so what signal do we have here at the distant for
That is-
Dover?
Better start slowing
Should be
down.
an approach limited. We have an approach limited. So the next signal will be an approach, which means be at 30 by the time you reach the next signal.
Close to the end of our mammoth run.
Yeah, this was the biggest one.
This is big. This is big.
This is a big boy. Approach at Dover. Now, there isn't a timed drop here to restricting before the stop signal at South Morris Street. There is a track circuit that I placed
The next station stop is
just about where
leaving the train.
that siding
Watch the gap.
on the right joins the main. So, smart engineers would slow down to 20 right about now, just
I'm
to avoid
smart.
the penalty.
Oh.
No, you are. You got it. There you go.
Yeah, we're gonna show the arrow, the voltage coming up. People are asking.
What is the next service, by the way?
Out
Is the-
46 out of Penn, isn't it?
Yeah, after the TS.
Oh, that'll be fun.
We've had a few people asking about Penn.
So it's out 46
I
out.
could show off some of
Penn
the-
hasn't substantially changed. I'll just say that because a couple of people are talking about it. Penn is basically the same as, remind me, is it the Long Island one, isn't it?
Yeah, the only thing that I know that was changed was the PIS on the New Jersey and the Amtrak. It's got the Long Island Railroad from commuter, Long Island Railroad commuter color screens, PISs. I mean, Look at that. I said 2 minutes. I was
Spot on. It's like you've driven this route
you're
once or
right.
twice. Nice one, Eddie.
actually, I think.
And there's a stop signal.
Oh, and you got to change the mode. Don't forget.
Should I change it to electric again?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this process is a little bit different. So you don't command the pin, you do the fault reset button.
Fault reset push button for 3 seconds to confirm.
A little bit different when you go from electric to diesel.
Transition into diesel mode started.
And then it fires out the diesel locomotives, the engines in the locomotive. And then you can continue your way to Hackettstown,
Engaged.
which is pretty cool. That's awesome.
Go on the exterior mode, though, Matt, so we could check the engines that fired up.
Yeah. And the pan is down.
Yeah, I opened the doors. No one wants to get on because they've heard about this train.
Oh, and Penn Station also got new benches and some advertising boards.
Yeah, we'll be hopping there next, I believe.
No, the crossing's not bugged. I've got a red light. So, in fact, there's a
Yes.
story. There was a story about there, wasn't there? Like it's this way. Exactly how it works in real life. Then because they kept blocking the crossing before or something.
Yeah. So we were told by someone familiar with the area that the locals were getting tired of the crossing gates getting lowered due to train traffic, and the mayor ended up complaining to the governor of the state at the time. I don't remember exactly which time this was, but eventually it evolved to the point where when you have a stop signal at the station, the crossing gates will not go down. There's a whole procedure for raising the gates. Like, it's a whole thing to keep traffic going across the street.
Oh dear. Right. Okay. What is the next service, Eddie?
Before we go into the next service.
Oh, video. Yes.
Yeah. Train faults.
Faults. Right. Here we go. We won't be able to hear the audio from the faults, but yeah, I'm sure you'll have it.
Okay. We'll not yap. I might yap just for a second, just to let you know that there's some lag on the playback from the video.
Yeah. There's not a lot I'm going to be able to do with that right now. What we might have to do is I'll publish the video up separately.
Yes, yeah, that's something that we were, I think we wanted to include. So.
I can see it struggling.
Yes, yeah.
What I wonder is if the video's been encoded too much and my machine's struggling with it.
Yeah. It's playback on videos can do this sometimes, so but it'll be watchable without the extra frame rate drop at a later date when we get that published.
Okay, right. So up 46 next. What's the service number, Eddie?
He's back. Are you back? I mean, I've got the service number here. I've got it as 6213.
Looks like it. It's definitely not the one I practiced earlier.
Yeah, it's I'm sorry, 6213.
Yeah.
June 20th.
Yep.
June 20th, 15%. Yeah.
Yeah, all good. Cool. I think the video got up on YouTube or something. Josh Cumbers.
Yeah, I've just confirmed that it's due to go up on an article.
There you go. Right, okay. Put that in forward. Let's get the safety systems on, which are slightly different on the back of this one. Just to be different.
We
Cool.
The AOP did get some upgrades, very minor, but it got some. I don't know if you want to list them, Harry. I think you had the list.
List. Let me find it. Leave it with me.
You got plenty of time. Don't stress.
Yeah,
Don't panic.
don't panic.
The safety systems will get me.
No, honestly, like
Yeah,
You
we
got
got.
time.
Yeah,
There we go. Let's see.
it's not like Matt's gonna be on time anyway, so.
oh that's a low blow. Like I dealt him a good one earlier. Like that's bad.
Well, he's been getting on me a lot lately, so.
This is true. This is true.
Um,
The blows have got to go, back and forth and equal. Otherwise, is it truly balanced?
so everybody stays sane, right?
Come to motors.
Yeah.
So some people have been asking me if the signaling between Penn Station and where the route ends on the Northeast Corridor portion has been reworked. And the answer is yes. I ripped everything out except for like the stuff within the Penn Station complex itself, because I did that in the Long Island Railroad version 2.0. But everything from the tunnels onward to and including Newark Penn Station has been completely redone from scratch.
We've got the cellar in there. Long Island over there. Lots of Long Island over there. Busy.
Yeah, and you'll see all that if you have the appropriate layers, which I believe are on at least like what, 60% sale right now in the Steam store, at least on the PC platform.
Some good stuff.
Something
there
like
going
that.
on.
Yeah, they're at a good discount. So if you black that content in your collection and you're looking to have that added, it might be a good time. I'm just saying. I wasn't not paid to say that.
I do have a list somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is. It's on Steam.
You could go over you got the multi-level levels and the AOP. I guess you could go over both. Or we could leave that one for later. We could do the AOP now.
Yeah, you were mentioning the Steam sale is 65% off on LIRR, 60% off on NEC New York Trenton, 60% off on Amtrak's Acela. I don't know how to pronounce that.
No, it's all right. The Acela.
Well, the first time I called it the Akela.
Nice.
No, so
Rookie
it's a
error.
combination of the words accelerate and excellence. So they combined those two words together to create the word Acela.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Not
that.
even kidding. Yeah. Yes. Accelerate and excellence. Yeah.
Oh, that's catchy.
Yes.
I like that.
One of the best locos in the game. I just gotta say that.
I
Yes,
love it.
That is a very beloved logo. I have never driven it though. I'm shaking my head at myself.
Wow.
It's a fun one because I was in the head end between Providence and Boston gathering sounds for the safety systems that eventually got added to that route once the Loco got added into the game. So it's pretty cool.
Did you find the list, Harry, or do you need me to send it to you?
I might need you to resend it to me. Maybe I was gonna send you a little DM saying I can't find them. I can't
Okay.
find it. I thought I found it, but I can't find it.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
It's an out dock, isn't it, Eddie?
Yep. It's I sent it. It's
I'm looking at our dock. Am I just
keep going all the
massive-
way. Keep going straight up. It's all the way to the beginning. The chat.
Oh, okay. Good.
Just click on that and it'll be there. Oh, you got another TSR?
Ooh.
Oh, got TSRs to come out
Oh,
the tunnel.
that's a big one too.
Nice.
That's at Bergen. Okay, they must have done some track work at Bergen overnight, and we're one of the first morning trains out. So we're one of the first trains to go over the track since the maintenance overnight.
Now, does that mean
Like
that you?
I told you before, I like to invent stories in my head
Yeah.
about these kinds of things.
Now, so Brandon, does that mean that you have to slow down 35 by then, or you?
That is the TSR, so you need to be down there by then.
By then, yeah. So the team would have probably placed temporary transponders to enable the PTC system to slow you down to that.
Yeah, because if you didn't have
you
a
would
HUD,
know. Yeah.
if you didn't have the HUD on, you wouldn't. You would basically have some issues there.
You would know. No. You would know. Like, you get a whole printout of stuff going on in the area before you head out. So it's not like you're heading into this blind. You would know that there's a TSR in this area and to slow down accordingly. But
we don't have that.
you have the
briefing in the game, though,
safety system.
It's not
Correct.
slow-
But
you can already see the safety
you have
system
that safety
is
system to
slowing
back
down.
it up.
So the safety system's coming down
Yeah.
to show that. So if
Yep.
you just follow the safety system, it covers off TSRs.
Exactly.
Look at Matt being so cautious.
I'm afraid of emergency brakes. They scare me.
And your cab's just picked up to clear.
Oh,
You are
Matt,
stopping at Secaucus, so you should have a cab 60 at Bergen. What were you going to say, Eddie?
No, so after Secaucus, right after, if Matt could go on the outside view. Not setting you up. I just want the community to see the distant scenery, which I think is some of the best in the game, in my opinion. Not being biased or anything like that.
Is the
That's
cab 60. Just be prepared to slow down to 45 by the next signal, Matt. It's going to be an approach limited at Allied. A lot of signals and interlockings back to back around here. And all of this is literally programmed exactly how it is in real life. A lot of you guys have been complaining about how the signal system doesn't work right in Newark to Trenton. Well, this is a taste of what it could be. I'll leave you with that.
Was that a grenade?
That was a grenade.
Richie, I don't think that our platform's accessible. Certainly not by trains, anyway. I mean, in reality, clearly they are. If you head south out of Secaucus, you end up back in Hoboken.
Yeah.
Eddie.
Yes.
I can't.
Your mic is going crazy.
I can't find the list.
Okay, hold on.
He'll send it to you. Don't worry.
I'm looking at 3 different docks.
Alright. You got a limited clear at Erie. Switching over to Bravo track at Secaucus. Good stuff. Don't forget the bell, Matt.
Well, I didn't forget the bell.
Donut? Oh, Bell.
Oh, that's
Donut.
right.
I was like, don't. I'm so hungry.
Donut?
I thought you said donut. My thing cut out.
Oh, no.
Okay, Harry, you should have it now. The link.
Okay.
Oh, and Secaucus did get some upgrades. You can see on the track. I always confuse this here.
That's what I'm looking at, but I can't. But I can't find it, Eddie, on that. On the when I was like, oh, there's 3 docs I'm looking at, but I can't find it on the docs. That's the one I was looking at.
Yeah, so it should be after high points. You keep scrolling down.
I need new glasses, and I've only just got new glasses.
It should say AOP 46. You keep scrolling down. I put it on bold letters.
Oh, corrected the alert sound to match that of the AOP 45 DP. Is it that one?
Yep.
Added suspension.
Yep.
Fixed up wheel blur and updated weather glass to V2.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm having too much fun doing this.
You don't have to repeat the whole thing.
Well.
What was I going to be looking at around here, Eddie?
Oh, afterwards.
I don't know.
Okay.
It was after Secaucus, after the Portal Bridge.
It's okay, Matt. I'll call your signals. Cab speed.
Oh, you gotta point something. Something here, Brandon. The direction.
Oh, yeah. So, I don't know if it's the same thing you're talking about, but I took my chainsaw. Not that one?
No, it wasn't that one, but that's more important. So,
I cut down a lot of trees around here. There were a lot of trees. What were you referring to?
No, it was just the distance scenery, but I'd rather you show the directional arrow.
Oh, that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I will show that. I want to spoil it. Because it wasn't present in the New York to Trenton route. Not that it would have been relevant anyway. Now that it is, it's making an appearance. And you'll see it shortly after Portal Bridge. Go ahead, Harry.
It was just that we had a question in the chat about the update log, but what I'll do is I'll add it to the Q&A section so that when I copy it into the Q&A on the forums tomorrow, that it will be on that as well.
Yeah, because especially for the multi-levels, is a long list, and we'll be here all day.
Yeah.
Cab speed at Portal.
Okay, Matt, right here, you could go to the outside view just for a quick second. Pan to the left, and you can see the Pulaski Skyway right there. Pretty cool. Okay, go back in the cab and look at the arrow, right? The direction.
Oh, yeah. So I added these guys, and if you look up at that bridge right there, you can see there's an arrow pointing to the right. That means that we are aligned to go down track 5 at Swift toward the Kearney connection, which will take us to the Morristown line. So those directional arrows are programmed just like real life. Exactly whatever movements you decide to do, they will behave according to real life. Which is awesome. It was my first time programming such a thing. The first time I had seen them was the Harlem line. And I took those and I revamped them and added them to this, and it worked out phenomenally.
So we're coming up pretty soon at Kearney, aren't we, where we're going to see power change?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't we get the first dead section just coming up, don't we?
You're going to want to start slowing down to 50 right about here. You can take the switch at 80, but you're going to want to start slowing down. So you got to go 50 through the phase gap at Kearney Junction.
And then
there are a lot of signs here. Go ahead, Eddie. You speak to
it. No, so he could just make sure he doesn't go out of view so we could see the display unit. So when it so the players could see.
Oh, all right. Yeah, okay. But there's a lot of signage too to indicate that you're going through a phase gap and like what to do if there's a stop signal ahead. Like, if you take your time through here, there's a lot to pay attention to.
Yeah, that's a perfect view right there. You can see everything.
There you go. Round power's gone.
I placed a lot of signs.
25 kb. So we've just gone from 12 to 25. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's correct. Yeah. And there's also those white signs sticking out next to some of the switches that are denoting the movable point frogs for some of the 80-mile-per-hour switches at Kearney Junction. So I added those as well. There's a lot of immersion over there. I'm big on trackside scenery and stuff, so I really harped on that and wanted to make it an important thing.
You really went to to town on this.
I appreciate it. But yeah, just like before, on our first service, you start slowing down to those medium speeds, like 45 miles per hour, 30 miles an hour, right before Newark Broad. In this case, you're on the outside track, so you're going to be switching into the 2-track main, in which case, at the next signal, you'll have a medium clear, which requires 30 miles per hour through that switch. Just keep that in mind, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
30 miles an hour before you pass the next signal.
It's a gentle reminder.
He could go through it at 45. He wouldn't derail. It's just a thing.
Chat would enjoy it.
Would he get told off?
Oh, the safety system would be angry, I'm sure.
Listen, so far Matt has done phenomenal. He has it. Well, he did.
I think he's done great.
But he did have a hit on the hook.
Phenomenal-ish, yeah.
Ish.
You keep downplaying yourself,
clear.
Matt.
Phenomenal.
You
with
keep
question
downplaying
marks.
yourself.
Oh, he's done fine.
I try to do everything possible to get him to mess up, and it hasn't worked.
Oh, I've been a safety net. And Harry's been a safety net, too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We've been mediators.
I really enjoy this route. It's a lot of fun to drive. The safety system is really fun to use. The braking system is fun to use. I'm not going to lie. I had a lot more success when I wasn't streaming when I was driving it, but that's my excuse. I'm sticking to it.
You can blame the chat then. That's the only difference. That's the only contributing factor right now, Matt.
That's the only thing. The only difference I can see. Yeah.
Yeah. Not us. We're precious
great.
angels.
You're great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're lovely. But the chat.
Naughty. I see something a little bit different coming up. I see a stop signal after the station, which means you're going to have a medium approach signal at Broad, which will be red over flashing yellow. And at this particular location, because there's no track circuit in between this signal and the next signal, there's a timed drop to restricting in the cab. So about halfway through the platform, depending on your speed. I mean, it all depends on your speed, how fast you're going. After the medium approach, you'll get a drop to restricting the cab. So you could preemptively, like Matt's doing, drop to 20 miles an hour and you'd be fine. However, some people will hit the platform at 30 and may get hit with the penalty brake. There you go. There's your time drop. Matt, how many other routes have timed signal changes that you know of? Does it happen in the other regions?
The UK uses timed release. You'll see it actually. Riviera has them, where the signal is held to red and there is a timed section. And what happens is that when you cross into that section, it will then kick off a timer and it won't release that signal from red until the timer expires. If you're going too fast, you'll run a red. otherwise than that. And if you get to it and the signal changes, then you're going slow enough. It's usually if you've got like a diverge, a great reduction in speed or something.
Oh, so it's a different it's a different type of timer.
Yeah,
essentially.
Yeah.
It's used in a different way. Okay.
York Broad Street.
Yeah, so there's a lot of timers used for cab signal downgrades in this area. Is all I was trying to get to.
Yeah. Right, that was all we were going to do on that one. Okay, that was the end of that one. Excellent. What is the next one, Eddie? It's a nighttime run now, isn't it?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
nighttime you go to spawn in at Milburn at 6:10. Set in October 13th.
Hang on, wait till I get to the menu. I've already forgotten what you said.
Oh yeah.
Right. Not quick play. Choose a route. Morristown. Timetable on foot. Milburn. There it is. What time of night?
6:10.
1810 or 0610?
Yeah, 18:10. I'm sorry, 18:10.
1810. And what time of day? What year is it? October.
October 13th.
October 13.
October.
Eddie likes to mix up the years. I don't play enough with setting different times of year. It's really cool. Just the usual 15:15.
Yep.
Cool. And we are waiting for 808.
That is correct. So
Check me out.
he is a Hackettstown to Hoboken service with the multi-levels. Oh, go the other way. You're going the wrong way. Yep.
Where am I going?
To the right, to the right, to the right. Down the stairs. No, keep going straight down. Yep. No, keep going straight.
It's dark. You can't see Eddie.
No,
I can't see where I'm going.
Hey,
Right.
B.
Go to the
select.
right.
Map. Press L.
Straight. Yeah,
Stop.
You
keep
can
going straight.
It's on.
use your flashlight.
All right, guys. Hold on.
It's
Straight
seriously-
ahead. Straight ahead.
Right.
Ahead. Down the stairs, you got to make a left.
Here we go. I should have really practiced this, shouldn't I? Really?
Wait, what's that sign say?
It's authentic.
And then, yep, go straight up.
Ooh, the signs. Authentic.
And you go all the way to the front of there.
I think I know why I didn't, because I ran this service. I suspect I was a very naughty boy.
Oh, you did it on daylight.
No, I did it in the nighttime because I wanted to see what it looked like at nighttime. But I think I was a very naughty boy and ran across the tracks.
No, you can't. There's a fence.
Yeah, you can if you're creative enough.
In the chat says, draw Matt a diagram, please.
Yeah, I still probably couldn't find it if you drew me a diagram.
If it's any help, I read diagram as dragon. Draw Matt a dragon.
We're not in
I was
Wales.
like, what's that got to do with anything? Oh wait, no, it's just me and my terrible eyesight.
I do like the Unreal Night Sky.
It can look
I'm
nice.
so excited for this one.
So we've got, there's 808 here, I think. Yep. Oh, 880. Where's
That's what I
880?
said. 880, right?
Oh, it's 880.
I said-
I thought it was 808 we're going for. Right, 880. I'm
Let
sure
me
it was the
see.
next. When I did it, I was
Yep.
sure it was the next one that came in. So.
Yeah, I wrote down 880. So
Mm-hmm.
Here it comes.
So the door is going to be towards the back of the first car.
Oh, it's not that late here. It's only 5 to 10. We've got the Q&As to do.
I have to go upstairs.
I'm sure there's some leniency, Harry,
Oh.
with
Oh,
showing
yeah.
up to work tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
And I will vouch for you if management gives you crap.
Oh
The
yeah.
Alex. And I go in and Alex goes, how long? I go,
It was,
to make
bad,
sure you
Brandon.
showed everything.
Don't forget to turn on your safety system.
Yeah, that was my next job.
You're doing your job. That's
Yeah.
That's the point.
Yeah, I haven't had a single chocolate digestive this entire stream as well.
Where is the safety
You're
system?
working
Being
overtime.
professional.
To the left. Go to the left. No. You was there. Right there, that one.
Yeah.
And then down a little bit on the fuses. Right there. Right there. You just passed. There you go.
Cool.
That's it.
Right. We're
Woohoo!
good. Lock the doors. Where's the headlight switch on this thing?
No, you already. I think you turned it on already, right?
It was the auxiliaries I turned on. Headlights.
No, you got it. They're already on.
They're already on. Good. Let's go. Should have dropped this into hold to try and pump the pipe up.
I forgot Alex was in the chat. You can see that we're doing stuff.
Oh no.
No, he's fine.
Yeah.
Did I forget to put it
Is
in
he?
forwards? Yeah, okay. Just testing to make sure it doesn't work in neutral.
I was going to say the cabs are still at restricting. Everybody's got a clear signal at Milburn.
There you go. We're moving.
He might have to wait though till he gets to Milburn to get a clear cab signal.
Yep.
So you might not want to go over 20 Met.
Yeah, just keep it down. I think 15 actually.
No, he can go 20.
Oh man, I can't see that. Jeez.
So once you get upgraded to a clear cab, you're good now. You can go 50.
Off we go. I'll do some of the
Yep.
approaches. What you can do is, there we go. And then if I move the camera back, I can still see the cab signalling, and we get to see a better view. Look at the autumn trees as
It's
well.
lovely, the autumn trees. Brian, we are doing a Q&A section at the end of the stream, so I've been copying any questions that we get into a little document that we can go through at the end of the stream. So it makes it easier for people watching the stream not live, because then we can timestamp it tomorrow and they can go to the Q&A section. Otherwise, sometimes get answered midstream, they can get lost. But we sometimes just go, oh yeah, we can answer that.
Yeah, we don't want people to
Right
think
away.
that we're avoiding their questions.
Yeah, we've got a
They'll get
giant
answered.
We got a giant list.
Yeah. we're Matt,
3
you
hours
weren't
of
hoping to go
Q&A.
to bed before midnight, right? You don't want to go to bed before midnight, right? You're okay with a 1 a.m.
1 a.m.'s fine. It's an early night.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, most of them we already have answers, so it should be pretty quick from the forums.
Yeah. There's oh yeah, they do. Yeah. You're answering some earlier that you could.
So one thing that's actually worth calling out on this is that while this has a dynamic brake section on the throttle, it doesn't do anything because in reality it's just not connected up. Is that right, Eddie?
That is correct. On the ALP 46, you will see the one truck with the dynamic brakes that are on coast is set at 10%. So you will see that, but it's not. You're not doing that. That's just automatic from the ALP 45. But there's no dynamic brakes on the cab.
Yeah, put it in the brake section, dynamic brake section. It just doesn't do anything. That is intentional.
And Harry, you said you're gonna put the list out for the multi-levels, everything that was done, because that one is even a bigger list.
No, I saw her nod yes.
Oh,
She meant to say yes.
I was
Okay, yeah.
muted. I was
Yeah,
totally
'cause it's-
muted. I didn't want anyone to hear me drinking my tea. But yes, I will be putting I'll be putting the list down.
Yeah, because
No.
you would be here all night.
Just backing you up.
Thank you. I was nodding, and I was like, why can nobody hear me? Oh. Because I'm muting my microphone. It's not like I'm a loud tea drinker, but I feel like this microphone picks up literally everything.
That's why I run Adobe Audition. I live next to an active railroad. My front door is 75 feet from the Northeast Corridor, where they go through at 150 miles per hour. 75 feet away.
Ooh, so probably able
So
to be picked
when
up
they go
otherwise.
by, you can hear it, but it's much reduced because of the post-processing I put through my mic.
Okay. I was going to say, I've not heard anything yet. We've not heard anything.
I've been careful.
I kind of want to hear it now. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Who needs hearing? Not me.
They wouldn't blow your ears out or anything.
Yeah, to be
It's
fair,
just
things...
it's just courtesy for the stream, you know.
Yeah,
That's all.
things wouldn't blow my ears out anyway. I apparently have the hearing age of a 55-year-old, so
Oh, come on.
yeah, I did one of those hearing age tests. They were like, "You've got the hearing age of a 55-year-old." I'm like, I'm gonna blame Trent Reznor for that. Because when I was 15, I went to a Nine Inch Nails gig, and I've had tinnitus ever since.
I was gonna say you're gonna blame music on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're coming through Orange Station right now, right, Matt?
Yep.
Orange.
Orange.
Aren't you glad I didn't make a dad joke just then?
Ah. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, just as Brandon thought he was safe.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. All right.
You're following a train, aren't you? I can see it in the track monitor.
Yeah,
You're
can
following
see,
the train.
See, it's following
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Oh, really? Where's that?
There was something.
But
You're
if you
not-
look at the aspects, you can see the aspects
Yeah,
promoting.
I
as
missed
well.
it.
I programmed the signaling system. I know what the hell he's coming up against.
Brandon, you're not supposed to warn him.
No, he's not actually gonna get it. Actually, he might. After this station. He could get a
No.
drop. No, he's not gonna get a drop. That train's moving too fast.
So after we get to
He would have though.
Newark Broad Street, Matt, after we do the mode change, then just if you could go on the outside view and again just take a look at New York City at
Mhm.
night. The station modeling at Morristown was phenomenal, in my opinion.
You are gonna want to start slowing down to 45. Throw the brakes into. Yep, you got it. You always have this implicit approach limited at green. Coming into the Roseville curve.
Man, look at
So
And then once you
orange.
get 45, you can release. Yeah. What about orange?
The orange colors, beautiful.
Yep. why I think-
What time of year did you set this?
October.
It's October.
October 13. It's a special
Now
day.
it depends though. Like if October is especially cold that year, yeah, you'll get something like this. But if it's warm, like it is, I don't know. I'm looking outside right now, and we got a month to go.
Yeah.
It's still very green. Depends on the year. Approach medium. Roseville.
I love the reflective strips on the AOP. It just looks strange with the bright
Yeah,
headlights.
Yeah, the first time I bugged those things, I'll be honest. Yeah, I got yelled. I was just used to the New York Trenton ones.
Oh, okay.
Don't
So you
panic.
gotta drop to approach right there. That means you gotta approach at the next signal.
I think there's a train at the station.
Looks like
That's awesome. I love it. It helps me teach people about the signaling system.
So Brian says he usually sees a color change October 5th in New
Okay.
York.
Well, it depends on the year. Like, I've lived up here my entire life, and I'm 32. Sometimes you don't see color changes until like late October. Sometimes you see it in late September. Like, it
I wonder if a
all
couple
depends
of
on the climate.
I wonder if a couple of 50 miles makes a difference.
It can
It can.
for the UK. So I imagine it does.
Yeah, it absolutely
for the
can up
US
here.
as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think you got
Just a
train at the
few
station.
degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah, those leaves, the chlorophyll is very, very sensitive to just a few degrees.
So Brandon, if you didn't tell Matt anything, he probably would have flew right through.
No, I am paying a little bit
So-
of attention.
So you gave him
Well,
a
no,
warning.
that's fine.
I have done this.
No,
I've
there's
done
a
this
train in
service
front of
once
him.
already.
There's definitely a
Whoa,
train in
whoa.
front of him.
Yeah.
I guarantee it. If you look at the map, there's definitely a train in front of him.
Oh, there is. I remember looking.
There's gotta be. If you have an approach signal in the cab, and yeah, you have an approach here at the distance. Broad, you're fine. You don't have to slow down any more than that.
No, I know.
you're
I'm just done. I'm coming into the station. So.
He's
Yeah, no, you're fine. You will get a timed drop to 20, but well, now you should start slowing down.
nice.
It's okay.
I love the multi-levels. I think it's one of my favorites.
Oh, there was another pun in the chat. Oh,
What?
there was another pun in the chat. It's a rough one, I'll be honest. They said the
Say
70s
it.
was a golden era for railways. Everyone was wearing platforms.
Come on.
All right, Matt, you got to go back
All
in
right,
the
you
cab.
You
Right,
gotta
I mean,
approach medium at broad. I'll
doing-
leave it to Eddie from here.
We're doing diesel, aren't we? So we'll be a fault resetting this time round.
Yeah.
Diesel mode requested. Press the fault reset push button for 3 seconds to confirm. Transition into diesel mode started.
That's actually legit. Like, if you guys have seen the video on YouTube, there was a video where some guy recorded a cab ride and recorded the mode change. This is legit. This is the real deal.
Oh, Matt, you should have stayed in that back view while you rev up. Yeah. Just for a little bit.
Cab cars always feel a bit weird because the engine's at the other end, so it's like it's going by magic. super quiet. Because occurred to me, the game volume's turned down.
Cleared Harrison.
All right.
So now that you're in electric mode, you're allowed to go 75 miles per hour through this area.
Actually, he's on diesel.
Once you clear the curve.
Diesel mode.
Oh
Out
shit!
45.
That's right. I'm sorry.
He trying to set you up. You see that?
I completely messed up there. I was looking outside. There were a lot of trains going by my house at that time. I was distracted. And I was looking at chat.
It's not just me
It's
blaming
always-
chat here, folks.
It's always chat's fault.
Mm-hmm. It's me too. I'm distracted. Yeah, I swore. Ooh.
Oh no, I missed that. Did you swear?
I just said shit. It's okay.
Oh, whoa. I have to turn into an old lady. I'm literally going to turn into an old
Oh,
lady.
it's okay.
Where's the rolled up newspaper?
We're all adults.
It's after the watershed in the UK, but I'm not sure about the US.
Yeah, so here's where the Northeast Corridor starts paralleling us, and the Northeast Corridor will go over us as we go under at Kearney Junction. We have a clear signal here at Kearney.
Oops, seeing there's the New York skyline just there peeking over the distance. No, well, it's gone now. Never mind.
Over to the left. You're coming up to Meadows. this is the Meadows Maintenance Complex. This is basically the big hub for where New Jersey Transit employees embark and disembark from. So there's an employee station dedicated to it. It's Meadows Maintenance Complex.
Bit late now. There we go.
Yay!
Jesus.
Oh yeah, we hadn't tested the horn yet for this one again.
Well, now we have.
What time is it?
6
Oh, it's not
o'clock.
that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah. You're not woken anybody up.
Right, Hoboken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, arrow through power changes next.
Harry, do you want to go through some of the questions now, like as we drive?
That's probably not a bad show. I mean, I was thinking of holding it off till last so I could time
Okay,
stamp it a
no,
little
that's-
easier.
Yeah, no problem.
We do have a lot of them. It's late.
It's
This
up
is
to
a
you,
good
actually.
time. It's a 30-mile-an-hour slug all the way to Hoboken.
Yeah.
Okay.
What I'll do is I'll turn the game sound down so that we can hear you. There you go.
Okay. Let me just zoom in here because I have lady eyes right now. This happens every preview stream I'm on when it comes to reading the actual questions. I forget all sense of how to actually read. Okay, alright. What is the time right now? We're 20 past 10. That just helps me tomorrow. 20. Okay, so Q&A section. Welcome to the Q&A section, everybody. I'm just going to go into this section here. Okay, you can now see everything. Okay, so this is for any of the three of you to answer. Some of them I can answer, but if you guys can probably give more detailed answers than I can. So I'll just kick us off with the first question, which is the audio on the arrows accurate?
Yes.
Yes.
It was sourced from a local beta member. We sourced it from the arrow itself.
Yes, perfect. We're going to fire through these as fast as we can. Can you show? Is the screen? That's a long way to ask a question. Is the screen mode working on the console version?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. how much will Gen 8 console be getting? That's one I can answer because I've covered this one a couple of times. So for Gen 8 consoles, which is PS4 and Xbox One, there are no additional service layers that will appear in the schedule. But the ALP 46 services have been removed, but the ALP will still be available to play in scenarios. This is covered in the FAQs as well, which I'll make sure that I include with the answers tomorrow as well, because they cover a lot of things. Next one is, how much of the route between Kearney and Penn Station has been reworked, and have any changes been made to Penn Station itself?
No changes. Well, minimal changes to Penn Station. I think nothing substantial. Some just little details. I think Eddie, you called them out earlier on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Brandon could answer about the Kearney, between Kearney and the tunnels.
I mean, that's a lot of that's new, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all new, and
Yep.
we reworked some of it as it was going through development. So don't expect the same as Newark to Trenton. It's different.
Yep.
The next one is do you know what? I think just to save on time, if we've basically already shown a question being answered in the stream,
Yep.
I will
Yep.
skip over it basically. So
Yep.
we already know that signaling has been handled by Brandon, and it's looking great. The longest service is around 1 hour and 30 minutes. I'm just firing through some of these questions. We already covered all of the services that we will get with this route. It's also, I think, answered in the articles as well. Okay. Will we see freight on the underpass after the North River Tunnel portal and elsewhere where applicable? There are no plans to add freight at this time. I think we've covered this one. When there's a changeover of voltage type, will the train physics also change? Yeah. Will there be working neutral sections? Yeah.
Showed that.
Show that.
Yeah. Is there any sound improvements for the... Oh, we've already covered that one. That was the first question that we covered. Will the ALP 45DP get some instruction to switch power mode during timetable services?
Saw that.
Okay. Matt, I think this one is possibly for you, but is the big intermodal yard in the east of Secaucus empty, and if so, why?
There is no freight added, so that's why it's empty. We focused, to be honest, heavily on the passenger side of it. The timetable is very busy, and a lot of effort and time was put into that.
Yep. Is the Amtrak or LIRR services?
Yes.
Yeah, we showed the Acela,
Yeah.
and we showed some Long Island services. Obviously not playable, but they're there to see doing their thing.
Yep. Is there route hopping with other routes?
Route hopping's not there actually.
Okay. That one's already been covered. How much track is there for ALP 45DP when using diesel power?
We show that from.
We showed that, but you can run the whole route on diesel power if you want. It's not going to stop
Okay.
you.
Yep, I done it.
We've covered that. We're literally showing the city skyline right now. Yep. will there be a single unit? Oh, we've already covered this one. We've covered most of these during the stream anyway. Most of them will have answers put in the Q&A section tomorrow.
I think there was one about the rail driver support for Morristown.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's right at the bottom of this absolutely massive
And
list.
I could say yes, I tested all of them and they all work.
What's that?
The Arrow 3, AOP 45, AOP 46, and the multi-levels.
Perfect. We covered how many crossings there are on the route. Matt, how does this run on Steam Deck?
I've had no trouble at all running it on Steam Deck. I use medium settings, 1280 by 800 resolution, and I frame limit it to 30 FPS, and it pretty much holds 30 FPS, so it's very playable. I frame limit to 30 FPS just so that it balances out, so you don't get bits where it jumps up to a higher frame rate, and that can make it feel more jerky actually. It also holds it back. It does give you a bit extra battery life if you hold your frame rate back a bit. So very playable at 30 frame rates, 30%. All of the routes. I've spent time playing all of the routes on the Steam Deck, and they all run really well actually. But we haven't made any changes to the way it runs on Steam Deck, so all of your existing content, expect it to run basically the way it already does.
Yep. Is the ALP 45 DP a substitution for the ALP 46 services?
No, it has its own,
Mm-hmm.
and it also substitute for the AL 46 services.
Perfect. Will the ALP 45 and the Arrow substitute on the New York Trenton route?
No. The LP 45 doesn't. The 46 does, I think, doesn't it, Eddie?
Is it the ALP 45 is longer?
Yeah, the ALP 45. I asked specifically that one. Why can't we put it on New York Trenton? And the reason was told was it's longer.
Yeah, so it won't fit the substitution rules. We'd have to go back, update the timetable to re-simulate it for a longer lead vehicle to allow that to happen. So, and I'm not saying we're not going to do that, but it's not on the plan at the moment to do that.
Yeah, and the ALP 46 for Morristown and the multi-levels for Morristown, you could play them on New York Trenton, and I'll leave it at that.
It's fun.
You will have a surprise. I don't want to spoil it, unless Matt wants to say it.
You go ahead and say it, Eddie. I know you really enjoyed it.
Okay, so basically, for the New York Trenton players that have it, you are going to get passenger announcements on that route when you
just
play
on the train,
AL.
not on the platform, just on the train.
Yeah,
So
just on the trains.
Trenton itself hasn't been updated, but because the train has the announcements and they're all the same announcements, essentially, it's the same library of stations that is part of the Morristown line, then it means that you get, it might not be a perfect rendition, we've not really tested it for that, it's not intended for that, but I think from what Eddie, you've been playing with it, and it's doing all right. So yes, if you do that, you will get those.
Yeah, it sounds phenomenal. You also have suspension. You also, basically everything that you have here, it carries over to New York Trenton if you use the local from Morristown.
Right, while we're continuing on, remind me how I set up the final one.
Yep, I got you.
I don't want to be the fun police. We might have to start wrapping it up.
But do you want to do this one more? It's about, what, 10 minutes max?
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
This is the Arrow on multi-parish, just Secaucus to Penn.
Okay.
I'm on foot for this one, aren't I?
Yeah, on foot at 12:10 at Secaucus.
Junction at 0010, yeah.
12:10. No, keep going. In the afternoon.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Everything
Yeah,
else
that's
all right?
fine.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
What track
This is
am I
quick,
spawning
guys.
it on?
Track A. Is it A? I was.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know once it spawns. Oh,
Yep, right there.
there's nothing.
This one here.
Yeah, that's track.
And I want to be
Going into pen?
Into pen. Yep.
this way.
Yeah, let's track A.
Yeah.
No,
So
no.
keep going.
Oh, is it? I always get so confused down here.
Yeah. And you want to use the eight car? No, keep going. You're good. So you want to spawn in the 8 car with passengers on for the arrow to give you some weight. This is good enough. Right here is fine.
So there's a train coming in, is what you're saying?
No.
Oh, it's free roam. Okay.
Yeah.
He's willing to spawn it.
Yep.
Just so everybody knows, I did not know about any of this in advance.
You could close it once you're inside.
So I need to open this, and then it's
To the right.
oh,
Keep going
main
up.
voltage selector. So
Right.
we need to flip
Yep.
that over to 12 kV. Right. There we go. Right. Put plug in. Put plug in. Put that down. Need to set a path. So let's
To
set
plat.
that.
I think it's platform 8. I think it
was
is.
what you said. Track 8 was what you said, I think.
Yep.
7, 6,
Keep going up.
8.
It's track 8.
There we
Right
go.
there.
Confirm. Get the road. Where it is.
Yep.
Right, we're almost done. This won't take long.
Mm-hmm.
And as I found it earlier on, if you don't do that voltage swap, it doesn't run very well.
Yeah, you get about a half a power.
So now you guys will get to see the proper progression into Penn Station.
Oh, I got something in my throat. Jeez.
Yes.
Amtrak.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny thing that I don't know if the players in the forums know how hard we are on Matt.
If you guess,
That's
you'd be
doing
wrong.
fine.
No, I mean how hard we are on him with, basically just with one and stuff,
Yeah, they boss me around a
Oh.
lot. It's all good though. It's all in the right way.
Mm.
That's what the beta team are there for, The beta team are there to tell us what's important and make sure we get the right thing. The beta team have had so much input to this route. All 3 of the routes, to be fair, but this one probably more so than any. The beta team have been very, very busy. And I'm going to call you out, Eddie, specifically because you have been the shining star. Who I know who you've put in hours of work. See, I'm protecting you there. On this route, it's been truly inhuman how much time you've spent on this route. So I want to send a huge thank you to you and everybody else, but you specifically, Eddie, for the absolutely incredible amount of time you've spent on this working. Eddie also has access to our full Jira ticket log, so Jira he helps me go through there and sort of highlight this is really important. What you really need to get this one prioritized higher. And who I am talking and getting penalties. So.
You're good. You're good. No panic.
Did I forget my lights? I did. So, but yeah, thank you very much, Eddie. Really, truly.
Yeah, it's for. I do it because I just want. It's for the community. Honestly, I don't get paid for it. I do it because I like doing it. Honestly. And I know I was probably your biggest thorn on New York Trenton, so you know.
Like I said, it's all in the right place though. It's the feedback is all good, and you and I have a joke about receipts, and the fact that when Eddie comes along and he's like, I think we should do this, he doesn't just say I think we should do this. He will then drop this massive stuff on my desk virtually and says, and this is why. There is no arguing. Just do it. It's good. I really appreciate it. But everybody else has done a lot of contribution to the route as well. But I am calling Eddie out specifically for the really good work on that.
Yeah, he's been phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Tons of bug reports. He's a thorn in your side, like you said. But tons.
Tons means thousands, right?
Well, I don't know about thousands, but magnitudes.
Huge.
More than other people in his capacity. Let's put it that way.
Matt, I do want to mention a couple of people though, specifically from the DTG devs. I know I worked with a lot of them, specifically Jess, Riggs, Dale, and Jeff. I worked with them directly, so I just really want to thank them for working with us and going above and beyond with the beta team.
Yeah, they did. They've been really great interactions there.
And for the other beta members, Mike, Nick, Jim, John, Brian, and Federico, those are the main contributors. There were others, of course, but I'm talking about the main ones that were basically every day just working on this. So I really want to thank them. I'm just a little part of it. I'm not good at, to be honest, my expertise is not the locals. It's mostly scenery that I do. I point out all that stuff, but we have others that I call them the SMEs of the locals. So
yeah, it's time for you to end, Eddie, because we have some cab drops coming in on our way to Penn Station. So you're gonna want to be prepared, Matt. Oh yeah, good call. Throw it into suppression. Got 2 blocks of 45 cab, and then you go down to 30 cab. It's a quick drop. They keep it very, very, very aggressive coming into Penn Station. They want to keep these trains moving.
You gotta drop one more time, I think, coming up.
Oh yeah, you'll drop one more time. Right here, you'll drop one more time.
Look at him.
That's right.
It's definitely not blind luck.
Then you come into Penn Station. Nah, you're good.
That was excellent. I love this.
That was pretty good. Absolutely. And you hit the slow clear at Penn Station.
Matt, can I say something else while we're here?
If it's a topic, we've got a thing that we're going to lead in with that one, so if you hang fire on that.
Okay. It's going to be a little rough for me, so bear with me. So we want to take a moment to acknowledge a member of the DTG staff producer, Chris Edwards, who we sadly lost over the summer. He was a true leader who worked with us closely, addressed whatever concerns we had. He was immensely kind, understanding, and patient. He had a huge impact on this route, and many of his unique features are a direct result of his leadership. Our deepest condolences to his family, friends, and colleagues.
Thank you, Eddie. Yeah, Chris was the TSW6 producer. Been in the business for a couple of years, and his sudden departure was a huge shock for everybody. It rocked the team. He worked really hard, and TSW6 is a testament to, I think, everything he'd put forward and the passion he put into everything. So we are going to talk a little bit more about Chris in the Riviera stream, because we've got a little memorial for him at Dawlish, and we'll show that off. We were all really badly affected by Chris's departure, and we're definitely going to miss him. So yeah.
He was a absolutely lovely person as well. Just a lovely, lovely person.
One of the sort of the standout qualities of Chris was he just always a smile on his face. Yeah, he was always cheerful.
Yeah.
Notice free roam announcements in the cab still. But I know Eddie was really, really passionate about saying something because of just how closely Chris worked really, really closely with the Beta team on all of the projects. But I know that Eddie, being someone who is very busy and active on the forum, worked especially closely with Chris. So thank you for saying that, Eddie.
Yeah, thank you, Eddie. You managed to kind of put that really eloquently, and I think it's going to be a lot harder without him.
Yeah, definitely miss him. Excellent. Look at all the Christmas tree lights I've got on the front there. It's just a special train. That's what it says Matt's driving. Right, I think we're done with all of the driving stuff now. So.
Oh, I'm
Hello.
back in the room.
Okay.
I'm back in the room.
Let's put it back on that one. There we go.
Oh, that is our faces. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for those lovely words as well, Eddie, and Matt as well. You've already mentioned Matt. We're gonna talk about. We're gonna talk a little bit more about Chris next week as well. During the Riviera live stream. Just a wonderful person. He's going to be incredibly sorely missed. Come on.
Are we looking at ending out now, or?
We do need to look at wrapping up. So
We're just coming on 4 hours.
I have promised to eat, but
Alex is still in the chat.
But hey, I think we
hell
need
was
to. It was my slow driving and all those penalty breaks. But I think we've shown. One of the things we really wanted to get across, if nothing else, was just show as much as possible. And I think we've actually probably ended up demonstrating answers to a lot of the things that people were asking anyway. So.
Yeah, I mean the Q&A section will be updated tomorrow as well. We also have a Q&A on the Discord tomorrow.
Yes, I shall be there for that as well.
Yes. Should. I hope so. You can't leave me doing it, man.
No, I will be there. I'll be there.
But we need to do admin. I still need to do admin bits. But while I'm doing admin bits and discussing the bundles, Matt, are you okay to bring the graphics up as a shiny visual representation of what I'm speaking with my human words? Let me get the bundle information, and then I'll put you over here. Here we go. There you are. There's Matt. Okay. So this has been the US route core route preview stream. There it is. Look at that. Beautiful graphics for that as well. Well done to our fantastic creative team for everything they do. So this has been the New York Hoboken Dover route. If you have enjoyed what you see today, you can pre-order, and the pre-order is live now. It does give you early access 5 days earlier, which is the 25th of September. There's also pre-order and loyalty discounts, a maximum of 10%. This is covered on the FAQ section as well. And it kind of covers the bundles as well, which I'm just about to go through now. So you get a free starter pack anyway. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Matt. So you get to try it for free anyway with the free starter pack. And that ends on the 11th of November. Oh, that's the same day I'm getting my braces, my bottom braces. It's an exciting day for all, but make sure that if you're going to get the free starter pack, you do it before that date. We also have the standard edition. So what is covered in the standard edition, you get essentially the three core routes and the Dresden compatible content. Don't make me say it. Please don't make me say it.
Dresden
Matt, do you want to say it?
Snavaka Dresden.
Never. Oh, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Okay. In the deluxe edition, oh, sorry, prices. Sorry, Matt, go back. There we go. So the standard edition prices are listed on the screen right now anyway, but it's £44.99 British pounds or €49.99 or USD. And then for the deluxe edition, now you can do it, Matt. There we go. For the deluxe edition, you get the core routes as well as the 3 deluxe locos, including the lovely ALP 45 DP that you have seen this evening, which adds a bang for your buck. I think I used that right. The price of this one is £64.99 British pounds or €79.99 and USD. And then finally, I can't do a very good drum roll. For the special edition, you get everything that I've just listed. So that's all 3 core loots. That's all. You don't get a loot. I'm sorry. We're not doing any bad stuff here today. All 3 core routes and all 3 deluxe locos, and also MBTA commuter, Felshische Ludwigsbahn. There you go, Jan. Cardiff, Semmeringbahn, and Zwolle. Goedemiddag. That's with the special edition as well, and that's £104.99 or £119.99. There's a lot of nines there. Euros or USD. That is everything there. The FAQ section, which Alex has just very helpfully put in the chat as well, covers everything that I've just covered, including it also lists all of the layers that you can get with all of the add-ons, including like what the deluxe locos will layer onto. A very hardworking my very hardworking teammate wrote all of that up. So if you have a question, please go there and make his work, big up his work. He's done a great job of that. We have the Riviera stream on the 24th, which is next Wednesday. I've got my old-fashioned calendar here letting me know. And you'll be able to see that's the UK route. If you've been living under a rock, that's what that one is.
What is
and
that again?
What's that?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know.
Look at that, Riviera.
Just kidding.
What is it? What is that?
It's a rivalry that we have. Yes, we have a rivalry. We do.
I'm team US. I will be on every US stream if I can, because I absolutely love US locos.
There's a little bit of a battle going on in the beta team Discord where a bunch of people would share screenshots of Riviera Line, and then Eddie come in there like, wait, what's all this? Is this the Riviera Line screenshot thread?
I took some screenshots. I took 2 of my screenshots were in today's article as well. Oh yes, the articles. We had an article go out yesterday that has a lot of details on it, and we also had a Railfan article go out today as well, which has a lot of extra details from a Railfan perspective, which is very cool and very interesting. Was very interesting to read. So you can check those out as well. That. I was going to ask one more thing, Matt. Sorry, Eddie and Brandon. I was going to ask one more thing. Can we try the train faults video again?
I doubt it's
But,
going to be any better.
What if we do it in like 2 times speed, or like 1.5 times speed? Will that make it worse, or?
No, I think the problem is that the bitrate on the video, my machine's just chunking through. So yeah, I don't
Probably
think that's.
posted, right?
It's
Yeah,
choppy.
we'll post that one. It's my machine is struggling with that bitrate.
Okay, that's fine. It's tired, as are we all. But that will also go up in a later article as well. Anyway.
Yeah.
But we did get.
It's only 5:50 p.m., so I don't know why you're so tired.
Oh, it's past my bedtime. The video is not happy now, but that is everything apart from absolutely massive thank you to Matt, lovely driver as always. Did a great job tonight, Matt. Huge mega thank you to Eddie as well, fantastic beta tester who has worked harder than a Class 66 hauling 4,000 tons of freight on testing this route. There you go. I worked a Class 66 in there somehow. I needed to. It's people are going to think there's something wrong with me. And also Brandon, who did the signalling for this route and has been impeccable at going through all the signalling related questions and has been incredibly knowledgeable and very, very useful to have on. So thank you so much, Brandon. It's been great having you on as well.
Yeah, not only did he do signals, he also did a lot of scenery stuff, honestly. Which, Brandon, thank you for really going above and beyond for us. Really appreciate that.
Did you do the Gantry?
Catenary.
Catenary?
Catenary, overhead line equipment.
What are you trying to say?
I don't know. I can't ever pronounce it.
Catenary.
The red colouring, yes.
Yes, that was
the red
Brandon.
colouring.
Brandon tweaked that.
Oh, on the
rust.
poles. Yes.
Yeah, the rust colour.
Yes,
yeah.
I tweaked that.
Yeah.
Are the poles
Absolutely.
different to
Yeah.
Catenary?
Yeah, I think at
The
one time
gantries
I
hold
I'll
the
talk to you
catenary
later,
up.
Harry.
The gantries hold the catenary up.
I can't pronounce
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I can't pronounce anything in this game. Why am I here?
It's okay. You're fine.
Yeah.
You caught me off
I'm
guard.
now panicking. Okay, we'll wrap it up there. But yeah, thank you so much for everybody watching, and thank you for joining us.
No problem.
Claps.
Thank you all.
Thanks for inviting us.
Yep.
Anytime, guys.
Yeah.
Anytime. You
Yeah.
guys are so entertaining to have on the
It's been
stream,
great.
so informative, and I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You've been great.
Right.
All right.
Are we done?
We're done.
Right.
We can leave.
Let's go then. Have a great last hour of the day, folks. Cheers, everyone. Bye.
Take care, guys.
All right, take care, guys.